I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Dose, thought we were done. Dose of Coffee, the man who is single-handedly responsible for draining the most channel points out of this stream, out of anybody. How's it going, Dose? Thank you very much. Perfect timing. I mean, starting my stream 1 minute early to say hi to the huge Dose of Coffee crowd. We'll just give him. Whenever we get a dose raid, we just need to give it 2 minutes, and that noise just. I've heard it literally thousands of times, and it's still fucking hilarious to me. It's so good, dude. It's so good. God damn, Dose of Coffee. You know what? I honestly, like, I'm hoping one day. Every once in a while, I pop in and lurk at the end of his stream, but usually I'm fast as snooze. And like, to miss doozies like that, you know, it's just like worth warping my sleep schedule around. Dose, I hope you had a great stream, buddy. It's good to see you. Good runs today. I'm doing all right. Usually swingy arenas, but all right stream. Yep, for sure. Yep. Getting close. I mean, we've got what, a week, 2 weeks, a week and a bit. New meta, actual new meta coming in a few weeks. Just got to hang in there on perhaps some of those same demon hunters and shamans. But yeah, I feel like, honestly, usually at this point in the meta, and I probably play less arenas than you nowadays, but even still, usually at this point in the meta, I'm like, oh my God, get me to the next one. And I don't think I'm quite that far this time. Like, I feel like there's still fun stuff to do. Too many people, probably. I don't think so. F? I don't see an F. You guys see an F? 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 I'm distracted by this F. I don't, not on my end. Not me. Not just, that's probably just on your end, hopefully, Mega. But yeah, usually at this, almost. Oof. Sheesh. My stream can't handle this huge of a crowd. It you know, breaks apart. But yeah, I think according to Streamlabs, nothing went wrong, but Streamlabs is a piece of garbage, which I don't even know why I still use. But as long as it was just a quick blip. But what I was gonna say is, like, I feel as though without the barcodes as much, and like, I've played Dose, I've played metas that were 30% top to bottom, you know, win rate discrepancy. So when it's within 10%, I'm like, this is amazing, you know, like, this is amazing. Yeah, okay, so it looks like maybe it was on my end. Maybe, okay, all good now though. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know. We had issues when I got back from Seattle for like 2 days, and then it's been great for the last, you know, while. So hopefully that was just a quick thing we'll never speak of again, because we haven't had an F in like a week, which sounds like it should be longer, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Arena is in general in a much better spot than it was 6 months ago. You know, there's still some room to grow for sure, but I feel like I'm not pulling out my hair when I'm playing as much as I did 6 months ago. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see what the next meta brings. You know, the teams trying new stuff and inching their way towards bigger pushes with stuff, right? I'm finding it a little stale, but I think it's mental, because I was expecting a larger rotation. That was tough. And that it is definitely like relative, because like I remember streaming the same meta for 4 months, and that was just horrendous. You know, the 4 straight months of the same meta without a word from the team. And I think it would have been okay if they had just announced they were kind of just doing a balance. I think we would have been like, you know, we like bigger changes generally, but like, yeah, it's not what any of us expected, right? I'm with you. I'm playing a lot of the bad classes now for sure, because I'm just looking for mom druids. But like when I'm playing against the same elemental shaman and the same demon hunter, it does get a little stale. But you know, we need a change, but I still feel like it's not. Yeah, exactly. Like mega when barcodes would have 3 titans, like that kind of meta. Like, you know, we're in a better spot. Room for improvement still, but we're in a better spot, and we're getting close. Just stick it out. Just 2 more weeks. We're almost there, man. So like I said, Dose probably plays more than me, so I can you know, I play a lot of variety, and today I haven't played this in a long time, but we are going to be diving into the Heroic Brawl Elysium today. I haven't played standard this meta, but somebody's got to waste 1,000 gold. It's not a good idea to enter this Brawl Elysium from a mathematical standpoint, even for very good players. So I feel like it's my duty to throw away thousands of my gold for you guys so that you guys don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Is there a mini in 2 weeks? Yeah, usually it's like the week of the Heroic Brawl Elysium, and then like the next week is the mini set. Is how it's been the last like year and 2 years or whatever. So it should be mini set very soon. And every other time there's been a mini set, there's been a full arena rotation. So yeah, normally it's 2 months. But the thing is normally, like Dose, in the past we've gotten 2-month rotations, but the balancing has shaken up the meta so drastically, right? And now the balancing is just tiny little pokes compared to the old team who just said, now, you know, switch places. Now all the classes are different, right? You know, so what deck should I play? Anybody know how to play standard? I'm thinking Yogg. Saran, is that in standard? Should I rip a Yogg? I brought 2 Yoggs into the Heroic Brawl Elysium in Wild once, and everyone was like, Judge, minus 1,000 gold. And they were right, but it went 8 still, you know? Yeah, this is the first mini set since curated sets. Yeah, so I guess like it could be dangerous to have expectations, right? It could be dangerous to have expectations. But fingers crossed. Wishing well Rogue. I'm down to. I've got gold to waste. Usually I waste around 5,000 gold every Heroic Brawl, and then I gain it back, and then I get rid of it the next Heroic Brawl. You know. So whatever. I understand. I don't care. I don't care about this. Make a standard deck. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. Minus 1,000. Whizbang. Yeah. Whizbang. Didn't they just buff Whizbang? Can you actually Whizbang here? Make a standard deck to compete with the best. Okay. Yeah, I think if I would have expected 2 months, I would have braced myself instead of gotten burnt out on the last week pre-rotation. Yeah, that it's tough. It's tough, and I get the mental aspect of that. It can be a lot, especially when you are so expected to play so much arena. You're not one, as far as I've seen from chat. Again, I don't get to watch your stream as often as I'd like due to sleeping, but you know, making sure you pick a variety classes helps. And I see you ripping 12s with priest and shit all the time, so you know, I feel like you are shaking it up. But that's even a bit of why I started having 2 accounts or playing on 2 servers, so that I could let loose with some weaker classes. But I feel like you do that pretty well. They buffed it, but it's still bad. Why is the Heroic Brawl right now? I don't know. Because they want you to spend all your gold before the mini set, so you have to pay for runestones. Like, it's a business thing. YouTube's asking, going try hard or the memes? Why not both? Why not a little bit of both? I don't know. I don't even know what the meta is. I don't even know what cards are in since they shook up the core sets. But we need to find out if Yogg is in ASAP. Apparently, I did a mild amount of research in the 5 minutes before I went live, and the decks that are doing really well right now are Aggro Hunter, which makes sense. Hunter's doing really well. Multiple Paladin lists are doing well. Oh, Sludge Lock is in? Dude, why is that still a thing? Go home, Sludge Lock. No way, dude. What crushes Sludge Lock? Unholy Death Knight? Just straight up unholy, like aggro Unholy Death Knight? Okay, and then yeah, Control Warrior I've heard a lot of pros complaining about. Like Bran now not being able to be countered and just being insane. Yeah, Plague Death Knight. Plague Death Knight no longer countering the Bran is the idea there, right? Yeah, Judge is about to whiz bang this brawl. I could whiz bang. We could whiz bang. Spell Mage, that's what I was wondering about. I really was wondering about Spell Mage. Sif didn't get hit by any nerfs. Also, I could just make up a deck and just see what happens. Highlander Shaman, yeah, Highlander Shaman could be fun. I was thinking of even making a Highlander Pally. That's what I did in theory crafting, and it was super great, but obviously we're far from theory crafting now. Isn't Standard like a Warrior Fest? Yeah, so apparently the thing that beats Warrior most consistently is actually like the aggro Spell Hunter. So, should play Leroy OTK Shaman? What the heck is that? What the heck is Leroy OTK Shaman? This is why we always lose so much gold. It's like, oh, that sounds like an interesting deck. We should make that. Spellmate is really bad. Yeah, that's okay. We can play a bad deck, and that's fine. That's fine. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? The last, I'm pretty sure the last 3 heroic brawls, we've gone 12 with Hunter. Like, Hunter always just crushes. Let's take a look at the stats. Let's see what classes are the worst. And everyone's playing this Hunter deck, probably. Or a Control Warrior. Is it just rock, paper, scissors? Are we just playing rock, paper, scissors? Is that all we do in Standard? Is that all we do in Hearthstone? It looks like Mage is bad and Rogue is bad. Druid's not bad, apparently. Really? What is working there? Hero Power Druid's a real thing. Wow. That's not just memes. That's like a for real thing. What do you do with Hero Power Druid? Hit the Hero Power button, I'm guessing. Groovy Cat. Hyper. Copying Groovy Cats and stuff. You got Splish Splosh Whelp. Chia Drake got a pretty huge buff, right? We could also do the Degenerate Warrior stuff, because I usually do pretty well with those kinds of decks too, but then we might be here for 17 hours as well. Oh yeah, Ziliax. I don't know anything about Ziliax. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get destroyed, right? Smack face with 20 with hero power for real? Yeah, here's the list I'm looking at right now. Hero Power Druid. Right there. So, let's see. Gift Wrapped Whelp. It's Light Dragons. Like, it's an aggressive start. I guess the idea is you're bottomless toy chesting your Groovy Cats? Is that what you're doing? Because that's the list I'm looking at. And it's just like aggro, or is there like a different, more powerful version even? I see a list for OTK Shaman. Be honest, is it garbage? I'll take a gander. Where'd you post it? Where'd you post it in the Discord? Yeah, Dex, there it is. Okay. It's pretty bad. Yeah, OTK Shaman. Let's take a look. I can always delete it. This is what you sent me. Oh, OTK Leroy Shaman. Is it going to be Leroy? Take your time, honestly, filling that in, though. Like, seriously, the slower the better. Judge, hey, man, what are we playing today? You know what? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm just deciding that now. There's a lot of shenanigan decks that we're looking at. Also, I need to see, is Yogg in? Yogg? Prison of Yogg and Yogg Unleashed are in. So something I'm thinking about is Highlander with Yoggs. Highlander with Yoggs ought to be good. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready to lose thousands. So what's the idea here? You don't have weapons, so how are you're not copying? What do you do here? Shutter block. Where's the combo? Something to do with battle cards. Abusive. How to do it. How to do it. Like, we know Shroomskavate doesn't give Wind Fury anymore, right? That seems like perhaps a critical thing. What does the Ziliax do? Anything important? Because right now I see Leroy. I see Leroy. I see, oh, Shutter block. Okay, so you play, yeah, Shroomskavate got nerfed? Yeah, dude, Shroomskavate got nerfed before I bring this in. It does not give Wind Fury anymore. The idea, though, with the triple battle cries on Abusive is pretty sick with Leroy, but I doubt this is going to work without Wind Fury, right? All right. We could also just go with a Judge original and just make a deck and forget about the meta. We can just make homebrew off meta shenanigans. It's something I could do too, because like You know, the internet has given us all decks for free that are really good, but every once in a while it's nice to just flex your big wet brain and make something slightly different. Although I do like the idea of Highlander Shaman. That sounds like fun too. But I kind of want to see if, oh God, oh, what's even in right now? I don't even know the cards that are in. Flex my big brain. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know anything. No dupes. Reno's 9 mana apparently. Spirit of the Badlands, because I want to do this because I love this card so much, but no matter what I do with this, am I just gonna get destroyed by warriors? How do you beat warrior? How do you beat warrior? Is there what are people running in Aladonger right now? What are people, hold on one sec, what are people doing in Paladin? What is Flood Paladin? What does that even mean? Just flooding the board? Okay. Okay, we can do this. We should start with like you're gonna have to start aggressive. Paladin is so toxic, the auras stack now. Oh, are people doing rude aura stuff? Double Crusaders and stuff? Okay, let's just start putting cards in. Oh, and we'll start with this, because obviously I'm doing this. Like, that should go without saying. That should go without saying, to be honest. Imagine I play Spirit of the Badlands and I just start slamming Yogs. You know, come on. I'm only human. I'm only human, dude. This deck is going all the way. I just need to play someone who's like rocking Worgen Infiltrators, you know? Seems good. Okay, how? I don't even know the cards that are in, but I assume I want an aggressive base. I probably want a boogie down in here, so let's take a look at 1-drops. Let's take a look at 1-drops. You're in for sure. I probably want a miracle. Oh wait, yeah, Miracle Salesman. I want a Miracle Salesman. Miracle Salesman. I want you. It is a Highlander deck, so I can be a little more, like, Merms could be good. Ooh, I like Tar Slime. I do like Tar Slime a lot. The day there is no Yogg in a Heroic Brawl will be a sad day for Judge. That will be devastating. Remember the one? We literally had 4 Yoggs in Wild, right? Because we brought this Yogg, and both 10-mana Yoggs. And it was beautiful. And it was absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, this was underrated. Oh yeah, right. What about hand buff? Is that just way too slow nowadays? Man, I did some hand buff stuff in theory crafting that was pretty fun. Like, this card was underrated big time. I'm gonna put it in for now. I can always shift things up. I'm just gonna throw some cards in now, and we'll see how we want to shift things up, because only 4 1-drops isn't really a lot for a boogie down. You know, if we consider adding a couple more, what would it be? I didn't put Merms in, did I? I put Corridor Sleeper in some theory crafting stuff. I feel like I'd want a 6th. And now you can't even put any dupes in, right? Like, even if you wanted one good dupe, that's not possible with Reno anymore. And buff got nerfed? Oh, it did? Yeah, that makes sense. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Let's leave that for now. You probably want Hi-Ho Silverwing. Hi. It's also interesting to think about putting in your Excavate package, because you do have that Spirit of the Badlands, and then hitting those Excavates can be really good. Same with Yellow Men. Like, this gets just so complicated, but like, I'm just so into it. I assume you want Boogie Down? I think so. I think I want Boogie Down. Hi-Ho draws it sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, how often do I actually hit the 1s? I think I want Boogie Down, but you know, one more 1-drop would be swell. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep adding cards. We're probably, you know, it's a Reno deck, Mining Casualties I want. That card's really good. Min, is that enough? Mining Casualties, cool. I'm assuming we're gonna want some sort of Ziliax. Depends how aggressive we get here, I guess. What is Trinket Artist? That's the one that draws a what is it called? An aura? Do I want auras? Draw a Divine Shield minion and an aura, you say? You want Tigress, right? For sure you want Tigress. This card, I can't believe this card was 3 mana. This card's actually so freaking good. And then like, does this deck... God, what does this deck do? We're getting somewhere, I promise. We're getting somewhere good. Probably want a beam. They took out the Countess a while ago, right? Like I can't switch things up and make a pure, you know, there's no neutral things anymore, are there? Flash Sale? Yeah, is that a good card? I've never played it. Flash Sale. Summon a 1/2 mech with Divine Shield and Taunt. Give your minions +1/+2. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Not a holy spell to draw. Could make like a bit of a version of the Flood. Well, that's interesting. Showdown. You go for Showdown then too? I keep looking a little bit here. Got the Prismatic. Like, I think this deck would get a little heavier. Even to the point where, man, there's so many ideas in Paladin right now. Any other neutrals? Any other neutrals that, like, I just need to have? Oh, Keeper Strength is pretty damn good. What kind of deck am I even making? One that doesn't get off to a bad start, but ends up being greedy? Probably. Like Painter's Virtue is just insane. Whether or not you're doing, you know, if you're doing a Highlander, I feel like that fits in everything. Yeah, Ziliax for sure. What kind of Ziliax are we doing? How does Ziliax win? Or how to do? How to do? Do you want aggressive Ziliax? What other options are there? This. If we're going the more lifesteal route, what do you think is the best Ziliax here? Yeah, you need to have stuff that feels good for Spirit to duplicate. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking you could put the 2 yellow dudes cards in and excavate cards in. Oh yeah, I put this and this even in my theory crafting big thing. Just go back to full. That's too slow, but this one looks good. Cost 1 less for each minion in play? That seems kind of nuts. Think about how you beat Undead, Death Knight, Sludge Warlock, and Control Warrior. Might need lifesteal. Yeah, that's true. I don't know that I pay this much unless I do this, but... Rush lifesteal. And would you do ticking? And perfect? I think it's either perfect ticking or haywire ticking. Get down a lot more stats earlier. I'm down to do the slower, greedier route. What is it? Lifesteal, rush, and less. How about you? Excellent. Build. Man, this card's pretty sick. Like, this whole menu, pretty well done. Pretty awesome. Okay. So I've got this buoy, which also incentivizes getting wide. Then do we put... Yeah, Twin and Perfect is actually what I had in my theory crafting hand buff deck, though. And it was pretty insane, but theory crafting's a lot different than actually playing the real thing. Is Long Arm still in? Long Arm. I guess not. I guess not. Let's go Lifesteal and see what we find, though. Honestly, this card is still probably good. I've got this. Oh, it is in. What did I search? Long? How did I fuck it up? Longful long arm. It's a pretty good one to get from.
Candy.
I think we can put that in. Let's put it in for now. Oh, it's just a neutral. Okay, so we're definitely getting somewhere here. We're definitely getting somewhere here. Do we need a draw? Like, do we need something? How does this class draw cards? Does it? Or does it just count on what it gets? We've got a Amethyst a little bit for that. I think we will put in that Showdown. I don't mind a deck like this having a Qualicrate either. Equality is still in, right? Yeah, Showdown plus Aura's instant synergy. Yeah, it's a lot of potential lifesteal. It's gonna be a fun deck, but is it just gonna get murdered by like Control Warrior every time? Probably. Let's try putting this in and see how we feel. Because like those Excavate cards are pretty good to get from. Honestly, I feel like that is pretty good. Flint's not a bad idea. Why don't we put Flint in for now? We can make our deck slightly more responsible at the end if we need, if we feel like it. Now Flint's a pretty good card. And then the other one was what are they called? What are those yellow guys called that get larger? I honestly have no idea. Yellow golems, or yellow elemental. I'm not sure. Those are kind of something to consider. Earthens. Now the thing about those is like you used to run those, and you'd also run, say, speaking of card draw, I wonder if you ever take Astral Serpent. That could honestly be something to consider here. It's some matchups. Judge Unworthy, Equality, Judge Unworthy. Think about removal. Do we have room for this? Do we not run the draw Aura and Divine Shield? Well, right now we don't even have an Aura in, do we? So, you know, we probably do want Crusader's Aura. But if that's the only Aura we're putting in, that is the Ziliax's Divine Shield too. We have the best Aura. Which one's an Aura? Oh, Deputization Aura. So, okay, so let's type in Aura. Again, we might switch things up a little bit, but if we say go Trinket and Crusader, that could make a lot of sense. Yeah, Nomelia for removal. Nomelia after you have a Aura on the board is also pretty insane. Yeah, let's type in Nomelia again. We might shift things around. We're getting close. We do like to be greedy. Being greedy is fun, even if we might lose. And we've got Amethyst. We've got the Titan. Does Crafter Aura ever get there? It's I don't think it does. I think there's too many bad hits, and there's just so much better to do with more mana. The Yogs are obviously set in stone. So what are we missing? We didn't take any Earthens. Ignis. Do we have any natural forges that we've included? Because what are the forges? You'd have to make you'd have to take some stuff out for sure. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, what are we doing here? Dirty Rat is a good call. Dirty Rat is a good call. Yeah, I was even thinking that before I made the deck. Like that actually seems like a must, right? Rat is a great call. I think even if we put in Flash Sale and stuff, ETC is pretty damn cool. Okay, now what do we do? Okay, so this deck is obviously very greedy and is probably going to lose to Control Warrior, whatever. That's not what we're doing here, right? We're here to lose 1,000 gold. That's fine. But I think like Dirty Rat just for that matchup and taking out Bran could be huge. And obviously there's other good hits too. Take out 3 tech pieces and put them in ETC. Yeah, including Rat. Including Rat. What? Yeah, makes more room because I kind of want a quality Consec maybe in there too. If I cut the slime, then I probably want to be cutting the boogie down though too. which maybe is okay. Okay, if we add Steam Cleaner, we probably put that in ETC. I do honestly kind of like having Dirty Rat in the main deck still. But let's see. We could put a Boogie down in the ETC. That's also a possibility, right? Just in case we happen to get it before many ones. Like, yeah. Or Vrykul could be another one. Vrykul versus, I don't know, I like both. So let's take that out. Let's take Boogie Down out, because that also can go in the ETC. Is Speaker Stomper still a tech card nowadays? I think so, but I'm down to just get murdered. Oh wait, did they nerf Nature Shaman again recently? Yeah, Speaker Stomper I think is still around. Honestly though, this deck kind of just gets murdered by that OTK anyway, doesn't it? We'll see. We'll find a way. Why don't we get that ETC in there? And in the ETC, we'll throw... What were we going to put in there? What was the first thing we said we were going to put in there? Definitely we're going to take ETC and we're going to throw Blah in there. Some sort of tech. Second Rat is definitely an idea. Did I say anything particular? What tech were we looking for? It wasn't Speaker Stomper, something before that, no? Let's go. I'll put Rat in there for now. Yeah, Boogie Down, was it? Do I want Boogie Down in there? Hearthstone Brew? Hearthstone Brew for Warrior matchup? What do you, is the legendary location tech? I don't even know what that is. Destroy a location? That's not even a legendary, right? Not suggesting it, but does the client handle Zilliax and ETC? That's a good question. You can't have a legendary in the main deck and an ETC, but it probably does. It probably does. Boogie Down, I wanted. And probably Speaker. But there is always the idea of Hearthstone Brew. You should main deck Yogg-Box. Oh, I do. Oh, I absolutely do. It's in there. Those are not going anywhere. I've got Yogg Prison and Yogg 9-mana Titan in there. 100%. It's either that or I take out Dirty Rat and put... What are you looking to get from Hearthstone Brew? Just like a quick win against Warrior? Is that what you're looking to do? Just win faster? Like get something that... You know, I don't know. Because I did read somebody on Twitter saying that they... you know, they teched Hearthstone Brew in. We're getting close. We're getting close. I think I want Equality in there. Judge Rooney Time Explorer. Wait, is that in? Is that a card? No, that's not a card, right? Yeah, that's not a card. That's Caverns of Time, right? Oh, yeah, it was you. That was Pluto. That's where I heard it. That was you who was telling me? Okay. Posic? That's still a card? Dude, I have no clue what I'm doing here. Posic's still a card? Well, what's the first to go if we're going to make this deck slightly more responsible? If we're going to do that. I've seen some standard peeps play Cattle Rustler. I played Cattle Rustler in my actual standard version of this last meta. Grab your Spirit Cattle. Is that still in? Because I do like that. I might take out a couple greedier cards here. Did I put any more beasts in? How many beasts do I have in here? Just the 3? Also the plushie is a beast. And the excavate. Yes, true, and the excavate. Dang, that's pretty good. This is where I would put in a 40 card deck, you know? I just can't resist. The Yogs are permanent. They're not going anywhere. Anything like I think I'm going to keep Excavate Package. We're getting pretty tight here. Getting pretty tight here. Maybe Flint. Flint might not be 100% necessary when our late game is so greedy, and it can whiff. It is good. Could be Flint. And does anyone like? I got a quality in there. A quality. Do I want to have a Consec in there? Get rid of Showdown. I feel like Showdown stays. I feel like I'm going to put this in. I feel like Showdown stays, and this could be what we deal with. I've got a quality with Nomelia, which is not nothing, but like I've even got like the Plushie and Virtue. Like it can be decent removal. Also a quality second excavation AoE could be something. Although that could be something I take out for an ETC thing and put in a quality in the ETC. What's in here right now? Dirty Rat number 2, Boogie Down, and Speaker Stomper. What decks does Speaker Stomper specifically like target? Mage and Shaman? Keep in mind, I haven't played Standard in a long time, but I'm guessing Mage and Shaman? Can we fit a Posic in? That might be the last thing. I don't think Longful goes. And Warlock. What does Warlock do? You just stop their wheel a turn earlier? That's a big deal. I think Nature Shaman is dead at the moment. I think, like, what happens if we play Wheel Lock? Is that still a thing? Are people still doing that? Or after the Reno nerf, less so? We're so close, folks. We're so close to going to all this work to go 1 and 3. We're so close. Wheel is still played. Okay. So it's just if we fit in a Posic. I think that's it, right? Just if we fit in a Posic. There's also like Sea Giant could have been an idea, but I don't think this deck ended up going that way. You know, I think I might just lock it in without it. I could take out the Dirty Rat in the ETC, but I'm not putting Posic in an ETC. It kind of defeats the purpose because it's so much better coming in earlier. I think we just lock this in and see how it feels. And when we go 1 and 3, we will at least have some knowledge of what the meta is, because I have no idea what's out there. Can I bribe you to run Hearth? Oh, for sure. For money? If you give me money, I'll fucking put whatever card in you want. No question. Hearthstone Brew? You know, I gotta pay the bills for sure. That's always a yes. Run Hearthstone Brew. This is an interesting one to run Hearthstone Brew in. Hearthstone Brew will, I'll say this, Pluto. Hearthstone Brew will remove your permanent Mirage, right? Like that'll ruin your yeah. How about two Hecklefang Hyenas? Yeah, for a certain amount of money, right? If I beat a warrior with Hearth tech, if you beat a warrior with Hearth tech, I will gift 3 subs. Okay, what if I put it in my ETC? What if I put it in the ETC instead of second Dirty? Or maybe even instead of Boogie Down? Hearth Stone Brew. Because how often? I'm going to be full mulliganing for those ones. Maybe I'll get rid of Boogie Down, which feels weird. I love that card. Hey, what was my other one? Speaker Stomper. And Dirty Rat. Okay. Rock on. Great. Let's lock it in. It's time to play. It's time to play some video games. Let's do it. All this work. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the crafting process. We might get obliterated, but I had fun making that deck. Lock it in. There's going to be like a critical piece I forgot. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally have any dupes in there. You know, one time, I swear to God, I played against a person in the Brawliseum who played out their whole deck, Highlander, and then played their last card. We went to Fatigue and they never played their Reno. I think that was back in Reno Jackson days, OG Reno Jackson. And it like cost them the game or something. And then they were just like, oops, mistake. Like they make a whole Highlander deck and just forget to put a key piece in. I think Keen Eye would have been good. What's that again? What's that card again? Druids. Do you dirty rat a druid with no fear? You never play this on 2. I don't think you're supposed to, right? Is this a keep? Divine Shield, Taunt, Rush, Lifesteal costs 1 less. There need to be a lot of minions in play pretty early. You just keep the Merms? I just don't know this meta at all. Excavates are not bad either, but I want to find a full molly for Yogg. Dirty Rat's tempting. I also have one in an ETC. Draws a card that didn't start in your deck. Oh. Yeah, right. I know that card. I know that card. Those are not the best replacements. But we'll figure it out. What do you think they are? Hero power? Is that the most common thing now? Just nature? Just aggressive? The beam will be nice for that. Oh my sweet beans! Spirit of the Badlands! Yeah, thank you actually, Golovac. Let me get the deck list for you. I think you can get it through the Firestone extension, but let me make that command. Check the Firestone stream overlay. Oh, is that fair? Is that fair? Does that work? Chat, is that fine? Just checking the fire, like you can just click on that and it shows you the deck list. I don't even know how it works, but apparently that's what I put at some point. Because then I switch decks and forget to play it, so that or change it or whatever. Spirit of the Badlands. You have the deck tracker enabled? Well, that's not gonna work, obviously. Then 1 sec. Extensions. My extensions. Why would you do this to me? Activate. There. Now you should be able to get it. Do we want the code? You want it desperately, actually, David. You desperately want it. Yeah, every once in a while it does reset back. Like I don't understand, because like I changed to Jackbox games or I changed to crowd control, which we're gonna do more crowd control at some point soon. And it changes automatically, but then I think it goes back to deck tracker after I use those. Yeah, I uninstalled the deck tracker extension because it kept doing that to me. I might have to do the same thing. That might be a good call. All right, I have a Mirage. This game is over. My opponent played Living Roots and then Hero Powered. You can't win like that. You can't win like that. This deck is going all the way. Swipe on my lad? What is this? What is, how do I don't want this. Go away. Put this behind my face. Is this behind my face? There. ETC band manager. So close, dude. So close to greatness. I think it's the order of your widgets on your creator page, but like there's 2 different spots, right? Like there's the active part and the not active part or whatever. Captain Daft Wager coming in hot with the 21 months. Was that comment not with the sub? Did my robot not go off? I appreciate your brawl sacrifice is what I expected to hear. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And it's my pleasure. I've got thousands of gold. I pretty much as an arena player have infinite gold. I'm going to use my value. All day I'm going to. What do you think they're going to OTK me? What'd they just do? Lifebinder's Gift? What is this? Wipe my face? I feel like we're doing just fine here. 2 swipes gone already if they're spell damage shenanigans? What's going on here? What's going on here in my hand? Oh. Dude. What's happening? What's happening there, do you think? Do I just play a Tigress? I think so. I'll hold on to this one though. Okay. Okay, we're good. Everything's normal again. Everything's normal again. Everything's fine. I don't know why it hasn't asked me to share my sub birthday. Speaking of, it was my, wait, your real birthday last Sunday or your sub birthday? Happy birthday, Pill Guy. Happy belated birthday, Pill Guy. So they are supposed to be OTKing me at some point, right? In theory. Do this. But I could just, this is only +1 attack now, eh? I hate this. I hate that this is gonna happen the entire freaking stream. Like, what's going on with my mirages, dude? They lost 2 of their potentially 4 swipes. Might need to aura where I'm gonna heal with this anyway. You think I'm dead? You think I'm gonna die? Really? I have no idea what this deck is. Is that how fast turn 6 I'm gonna just be dead? You need to be at 30? Geez, what is going on in standard nowadays? I'm at 27. Is that good enough? Like, should I have been equalitying these? I just don't know any of the decks out there. They need to drop a 7 mana minion first. They already used 2 swipes too, remember? And that's not going face. I feel like they're overusing resources that should be killing my face, right? Like, they've used 1 Chia already for spell damage. They didn't even draw, and 2 swipes. What else do they do? And the living roots, by the way, turn 1, remember? I think they can deal 30 if this is the owl deck. This must be the owl deck, and they're just gonna deal 30 to me, and I'm gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be like, what the heck? Seems like a pretty good time, though, to be ripping my Titan. Then we go back to full. I guess if they kill me from full health, okay, you know, I mean, nothing I can do about that. Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, you know. Dealing 20 plus damage only from hand is neither fun nor interactive, etc., etc. Go ahead and do... Oh my god, I hate this so much. This. Yeah, snake oil is not free anymore. That's a big deal. We are at full health. We used cheating lifesteal to stay alive. There's no way, man. They didn't use any card draw. They just used so much burn already. This one's a tribute. Oh. Well, I don't think they know how that works. The draw is probably pretty good for them, though. Or they'll just do that. Or they'll just do that, I guess. Do I want to transform that into a Murloc? I don't know that I really care to do that. Just use Falling and this, maybe? What am I getting out of this? Draw? Is that what I want? Draw? Maybe I get a Yogg, for heck's sakes. I have 8 cards? This is tripping me up, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, should have put an armor vendor in the ETC, right? I'll just use the Divine Shield, I guess. Like, if they just swipe my face again with spell damage +1 and to clear or whatever, that's fine. Or even this. Dude, I'm so tripped up about how many cards I have here. They're going for a swipe here, surely. So here's swipe number 3. Spell damage. Dude, no, what? I feel like they've got the list online, but don't quite know how to play it, right? Is what I'm thinking. Okay, so are they gonna just play both swipes? One here, one on my face? Like, that's all 4 swipes gone. Yeah, I think they got the list online and know it's a good deck, but I think they have no idea how to play it, right? Because that just guarantees us the win. They played all 4 swipes and a Living Roots already. Absolutely. Nice. Dude, like, what is this? I have 10 cards. What is going on here? Yeah, they might not be conceding because they actually don't know they lost, because they don't know the deck. They don't know how to play it. So they're just like, my deck is good or whatever. They don't realize that they have 0 chance to win now. Obviously looking for Owl, right? With this guy. Oh, that would have been a nice one to pull out of his hand. Is that nerve-wracking? No way, right? Because Chia, both Chias are gone. Yogg? Dude. Dude. So sick. Oh. Fracking? No, Yogg! No, my Yogg! Oh, there can only be one. There can only be one. And what was the second? Take to the skies? Nice. Oh, man. And what does this even do? Refresh your mana crystals. How do I get these cards? Let's do this. Let's do this. Ugh. I was hoping for a spell. I'm just gonna get rid of the oil. And not attack with the 1/2. That's what I'll do. There, your turn. My hand is too full. They're going for it. If I die here, I don't even know what to say. There's no way, right? Like, there's actually no way. Do you think you'll always face veteran players of the game in Heroic Brawl? Maybe not so much at 0-0 or 1 win. As you get to 3+, you usually play against pretty good players. And even at 0-0, it's like a coin flip, you know? There goes Living Roots onto a minion again. Can their wall of 2/5s win the game? I bet you that deck is terrifying in the hands of like a really great player. Probably a difficult deck to balance perfectly. I mean, cover artists hitting our stuff instead of spell damage stuff. Yeah, opponent doesn't understand the list. Yeah, pretty easy win. Pretty easy win to get used to our deck a little bit. What, dude? Although if this bug lasts the entire run, I'm gonna be very displeased. It's so annoying. Okay. Can I get, what does this do? Force enemies to attack. I could do that instead of use Sir Finley. I could do both for X's sakes. What am I looking to do here? This is make your lads large, so I think I kind of want to just get this out of here. And then I want to do this. Or I guess I want to do... Oh, I want one more thing to die, ideally. Oh, well, whatever. Let's do that. Like, I just have too many good things going on. And this is just savage. This is just savage, right? Die, Murlocs. Oh, man. Brutal. 10-gallon hat. No, that is not what I needed, dude. Oh, my God. No, and I lose my legendary. I lose my legendary, dude. And you can just do nothing. That's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, armor, though. I don't think we need to worry about that. I don't think we need to worry about them OTKing us anymore. Owl, then what? They already played a location, both Chias, all 4 swipes, both living roots. Like they have a file, an owl, both cover artists, right? Maybe he runs Hearthstone Brew. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we got one in our ETC. Should we rip it if we can? I don't have enough room on board. They just spreading plagued you with more steps. Yeah, we're getting confident here by getting a lucky first match, and then we're gonna go into our 1-0 and get destroyed, right? I don't even, this was very clear. I do not know what cards are in. I do not know what decks are in, but like I learn quick, right? Like I see this list, it's like, okay, I see how this works or whatever, like how much damage it can deal. I know Owl is, what is Owl? Spell damage counts twice? Take to the skies. Nice. They're gonna stick it out here just in case they pull off the comeback. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was pretty decisive. You wonder if they actually could have just very easily beat me if they didn't waste all their resources. But I don't know. Then we do get a bit of a board if they don't use their swipes, but yeah, skill is still so important. You have no idea what's in, and you know how to play their deck better just by seeing it played badly. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know the deck at all, but like I understand OTKs and I understand like seeing some spell damage cards and then swipes. It's like, okay, see what this is supposed to do. And Owl is double, right? Owl is double. Let's go again. Let's go again. My body is ready. I guarantee we don't run into a mirror match though, right? I think another thing, Dose, is sometimes when you do like make your own decks, people just don't know how to play against you. Because everyone's expecting the same net decks. And then when you bring something just a little unorthodox, it's like, what are they doing? Like, what do they have? Do they have chaotic tendrils? I guess those got nerfed. Do they have, you know, what kind of deck am I playing against? So this is, we assume sludge or wheel? Chat? We like keeping that. Igress is not bad. We can probably just keep this, although I do have cattle in my deck, I guess. Hi-ho Silverwing, mayhaps? Hey, Hi-ho Silverwing, perhaps. Good start. Let's see who we're playing. It could be Splendiferous Warlock. What does Splendiferous Warlock do? Beam is so bad if it's sludge? Oh no. Mm-hmm. It's funny because like we can have starts that everyone just assumes we're Flood Paladin or whatever, and then all of a sudden we rip a Spirit of the Badlands. Are they're gonna Scorpion me? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna hit me with the Scorps. It's 20 card. Oh right, I remember that one. That one can do some stuff. That one can do some stuff. I think I'm going to protect that Divine Shield with a quick value trade. Although they do have smokestacks then. I do have smokestacks then. Maybe I don't want them. They could have coined the buff on this. Yeah, okay. Okay, and I did not hit Crusader anyway. Too bad. Maybe I'll just top deck it. Who runs Cobalt? Flip of the table. Well, I'm glad I made the value trade. Or turned out to be correct. Flippa the table? A Philippa the table? I could just trade this and see if I get a play, but I kind of just want to keep some Divine Shield pressure on this deck that clearly wants to remove my lads. Just came in from a stream where they were ran into a whiz-bang in their 0-2 match, and they were playing this super sweaty Rogue OTK. Did they get destroyed by it? Oh, man. Excavate, it's probably wheel. Do wheels excavate? Longful that, go face. You can slam speaker on 6. Well, now 7. Now 7 now that they coined. At least we know they don't run Reno with wheel. What do they run? They would run Symphony. Symphony. What else? Oh, typical Crusader aura now. Drarar a beast? Do I want to draw a beast right now? Is Crusader still good here? It's not horrible. Not horrible, but I probably want to get more board presence coming to Titan. I mean, that was really good, obviously. I could also rip Spirit of the Badlands here, potentially, if I hit it. We won't really care as much about lifesteal in this matchup, right? Because they're playing his wheel. I want to play this. And I think I do just want to tempo this. Like if they defile me with a trade or whatever, that's kind of fine. Did we mess up by including too many non-spirit beasts? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, if you only have the 2, then your 5-drop is pretty garbage. Just adds a bit of consistency. Your other beasts are good. Source of water, unacceptable. Oh, dodge it. Yeah, I'd call that a dodge. I'd call that a pure dodge, actually. Like, that was probably the best case scenario there. Now it seems like, oh, so close. Now it seems like a pretty good aura. Seems like a pretty good aura. It's +2, +1. Could also be this. Could also be this first. What do they do to clear if I do this and buff? Now maybe this is better first. And then we can see what happens here. Beasts? Do they have beasts? Could ship 8 to the face. What do they run that clears here? Defile. Tempo 1/1 instead of drawing with oil? Yeah, that's what arena players do. They tempo. And I think it was correct there. Turned out to be better for sure. I mean, I've got the beam. I feel like maybe I do just go face. They can only deal 6 to that anyway. And then even if they flip at a table, things live. Let's just put the pressure on their dome. I got Reno coming. I got beam. Okay, Symphony. I feel like that was a premature Symphony. You probably want to make those trades first, no? Okay, that's fine. Symphony before wheel? That's fine. No problem there. And we're probably gonna oh, how many times are we bumping? All of them? All of them? Draw, hit him with a beam? Don't need that. A little awkward with, I probably shouldn't have put this on the far left. Crusader is lethal? Please tell me that's not true. And yeah, Pill Guy, bad positioning. Something to think about in future games. 10 plus, get out of my way. 10 plus 3 plus 6? 10 plus 3 plus 6? Not quite there, right? Unless there's something I'm missing. Unless I get rock. Wait, is this my second excavate? No, unless I get rock from this. Then that's lethal. Easy. It was lethal if you didn't position the Titan on the left? No, you Pill Guy, you need to catch up on the nerfed cards, man. No, it wouldn't have been, dude. That card only gives you +1 attack now, not +3. There's been a bunch of nerfs. What was the other one you forgot? Or not forgot, you didn't know? The Shroomskavate one? Yeah, this card only gives you +1 attack. Yeah, so now you know. All right, 2-0. Hey, let's remember this feeling as we, come into these next bunch. 2-0, man. Let's go with a Highlander Paladin. It's not going to be long before the real decks come out and start stomping us. They're probably not wheel if it's excavate. It's like old Snake, but with Alex. Oh, yeah, right. So they snake you twice and then Alex is lethal is the idea? Do not want. Am I getting plagued? Is that what's happening here? Or rainbow? What happens here? What occurs here? Three times is lethal? Okay, yeah, it's 7. True, it needs to be under 15, right? Twice puts you at 1. Or yeah. Well, it puts you at 15, but like you have the 1 extra, right? I'm gonna bonk you in the face. What that's rainbow. That's CNE disaster one day, right? That's Reno probably? Reno Rainbow? Is that what they do? Dude. This game, dude. There's no way you do this now, right? Well, that's just asking to lose instantly. Titan comes down, right? You just hero power. There's a trap until you kill the board. But like, of course I would trade right into it. Rip it. Yeah. If you're a coward, you don't play it. Like, what are you even looking to hit? You look to hit the 4-mana 3/3 excavate. Let's see what they've got. I'm going to rip out the Titan and lose instantly though, right? Like the right play is never to do this. Surely. I play it with my Nomelia later. Like, why am I in a rush? I'll just pull out a 1-mana 2/3 from this and be like, I think I'm just gonna hero power. I'm not a gamer. I'm not confident. Hit the Helia. We still have another turn for Helia. Hit the Helia, easy game. All right, chat. Remember when I go 2 and 3 that you asked for this? I ain't talking. Oh? Irrelevant. Normally double frost would make me furious, but all these cards buffed. Spirit doesn't care. Started with no dupes. Great music for this brawl. I'm digging it. Frost Strike. Man, as if you can run Frost Strike, Hematurge, and Necrotic Mortician. I doubt that people do. I would. That means it's not rainbow? Wait, why isn't it rainbow? Oh, true. Double Unholy Frost. True. Start making my lads larger? Only got 3 lads, but that's not so bad. We like large lads. We like stats. I think I play this before I buff next turn. Yeah, full plague deck, is that what they are? They're not triple unholy nowadays? I guess nothing's triple now because they just took away all the triple runes. Okay. All right, well, if I'm not playing anything else this turn, then I'll hold the weapon, I think. Reap what you've sown. Dude, that's insane. Is that the legendary already? Man, I would never be able to draw that in my first 9 cards, ever. You know? Okay. The heck am I supposed to do here? How much removal do they have? Strikes and whatnot? Reap what you've sown? I'm not just playing 2 of these and like playing the Crusader already, am I? I doubt it, because I'm coming into this next. I probably just do like this. This, that's tight. Could just be hero power. But I got another one coming. There's 2 of them in there. There's 2 of them in there. So I'm going to do this and this and see what they do. I don't even know the cards. I can't plan. I don't even know the cards. I'll keep this one. Probably wants a higher cost minion before playing legendary. Yeah, what would they get right now? Not just a 2-drop, would they? Have they played anything higher than a 2? Like either the Death Rattle or the Excavate 2-1? That's their 5th Excavate already. They still, like, how are you that good? I've had decks with more than 8 Excavates and I haven't ever gotten this. The 3-2 would be a high roll. Oh, that's only their 3rd? My mistake. I thought they had already gotten it and that was white. I didn't even see the purple there. Okay. We honestly need to draw some of these plagues now before they get their hell yeah, right? Yeah, no hard removal, but they do have the AoE. Gotcha. Feels like we should draw 2 first here. Good. Well, we did lose. We did lose the auras, right? We don't have any auras, so it's actually not that good. But 2 minute 2/2 draw card's fine. Okay. Still no Spirit of the Badlands. Still no Prison of Yogg so far this run. The big deal is that they haven't gotten hell yeah. That's the big one. How many plagues do we have? Only 4, really? Feels like way more. We don't have any divine shields left. Hit pretty big 50-50 here. Or not even 50-50, true. Pretty big 1 in 3 chance. That's like, that just shows how little hard removal they have, right? Like that's their only hope of dealing with this now. 1 in 3. They could have hero powered first and made it a 50-50. Oh. Did they not have guaranteed the steal? They could have guaranteed they took this and then they didn't. That's kind of wild. gonna buff my lads. Play the Crusader and buff these. And play Nomelia on the 1-2 is always an option. I really only care about that 1-2 as much. I guess I could do this too.
Let me think.
Nomelia, don't even heal? That's gonna be tough. Yeah, that's going to be tough to handle. They still got to handle the 2-3. They need a hero power and another. They use both Frost Strikes and both Reaps. They get Reska. Resummoned with Reborn. I got to prepare for that a little bit, don't I? On their next Excavate, they get a Reska right away. So if I can get a couple of crappy minions out there, that would be swell. Although this is useless to them. Like the Nomelia would be devastating. Just assume they don't top deck it. I overestimated how many Excavates they got. All right, Spirit of the Badlands.
Gaze into the horizon.
And this. And Crusaders, I think. I think that's the way. I think that is the way. No need to use that. It's probably gonna die, but no need to use that here. Excavate? The big one is if we see another Excavate here. That's fine. That's slightly less fine. But I mean, did they not leave enough mana to kill this? Because I could just change those to 2 without even using my equality. Mirage will start getting me some value really soon. Yeah, they can even kill this. Oh my god. Dude, how does this happen every time there's a Titan? What a joke. How does this happen every time? I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Jesus and what are we doing? Uther's Gift?
Jason Bourne.
And Death Growl. Oh, and gone. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, dude. This is why you always run Yogg, no exceptions, right? I mean, come on. This is why you don't run a deck. I don't care. Aggro Hunter, 1 to 3 mana. Top it off with a nice Yogg, dude. Perfect. 3-0. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. Oh. I like how we have a Hearthstone brew still just chilling in our ETC. So you can do a little bit of tryhard, a little bit of memes. The problem with Heroic Brawl is you can go like 10 wins and you've still lost out on a lot of gold. But if you're a standard player, you know, it's probably worth it if you go 7 to 10 because you get a lot of value. Like you get, well, some value out of it in packs. But like as an arena player, mostly, we don't care that much about those things, just the gold. So why are we doing this? The Spirit of the Badlands is surprisingly powerful. Weird nerf to make the permanent card yeah, mess up your hand. Yeah, it's a weird nerf to like make a weird red shadow over your hand so you can't see, you know? That's very weird. Another Death Knight, more plagues. ETC into I Ain't Talking. What other kinds are there? Plagues and Rainbow? So same deck. Same deck over here. Hasn't this deck been a thing for like a year? I heard that's solvable if you buy the $50 signature version. Nice. Yeah, typical. All right, probably what, bumping and shroomscavating if we can, or just shroomscavating nothing. This is like a constructed arena. Yeah, it's constructed, it's set up the same way as Arena, 12 wins, 3 losses. It is much more difficult than Arena to get high wins in though. Like much more difficult. Like good players' win rates in standard, let's go bonk, tend to be a lot lower than good players in Arena, because like in the matchmaking, it just makes sense, right? Like in standard, your matchmaking is people of your skill. And Arena, like it's your record that matters, meaning a dex can be a very heavy part of it and skill less. You know, not that it's not obviously important. So this turn, if they don't coin Helia, I could go ETC coin Dirty Rat. You know, could happen, but I feel like they'd play Helia as soon as possible. So like if they don't coin it, we kind of assume that they don't even have it in hand right now. Like it's kind of needed to be countered already. Right? Like they would have for sure played it, right? Instead of like hero powering. So like if I played Dirty Rat now, it definitely wouldn't pull Helia. And then why are we even playing it, right? You could take a Hearthstone brew to try to get some subs out of your chat. You know, that's always a possibility. I'm playing ETC and taking Dirty Rat and chilling. See, this would have been one of those instances like where you could have taken the, you know, summon your 1/1s or your 1 mana cards. Play Hearthstone Brew next turn. Hearthbet is only against Warrior. Doesn't mean I can't get someone else to gift me a sub though, Pluto, if I do it. Beam, Plushie, Showdown. Showdown Crusader Aura is rough to get rid of. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I can't get the Helia. As soon as they top deck Helia, they're playing it. You know? If only this changed my deck as well. It's a lot of plagues, guy. That's a lot of plagues, man. Don't hit me with the frost now. We'll do this first. I'm down to get rid of a lot. We'll hold on to this. I'm going to do this first for sure. It's pretty good if that lives. Crusader Aura does some stuff for sure. I'm watching Disco E from yesterday, and it seems like you could have used Kim's help with the lady on the roof. So the thing is that you actually can't have, yeah, maybe, but I went to talk to the lady on the roof because I could only have a certain conversation with her without Kim, right? What happened Sunday night was only without Kim conversation. So then like the other part, right? The other part was there and I did it, but maybe I could have used Kim's help on that part. I wonder if I go back with Kim, if there's anything. Okay, Tomb Trader, you gonna find a way to handle this? Yeah, 3 coins. Why so many coins? Like Crusader's Aura just seems like a must here, doesn't it? It's a lot of damage. Would you use Showdown with it and just kill and just, you know, kill the things? Right, you'd kill the 4/3 and then the 2 3/3s with value trades. It's not bad. They would need another one of these probably. And even just putting them in low health if we're gonna rip a Hearth. Showdown Beam even? How much is can I do that with Crusader's Aura though? Because I feel like I gotta use the aura. You know? And if I showdown, this goes down to what? -3? This goes down to 4? Like, I'd rather play the Crusader Aura than this. I could still go showdown. Crusaders. And then rip. 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 Honestly, probably rip. Leave it at that. See if they have their other Tomb Trader. Redbeard. Redbeard, the man with the red beard in my chat? Change your deck into an iconic arena deck. Redbeard double Yogg 12 win deck, or Dose of Coffee Dragon Priest 12 win deck. That's a classic. Judge Deathstalker Rexar 12 win deck. Dreads 0-3 Demon Hunter 6 Wolf deck. That's genius. How's it going, Redbeard? That's perfect, man. Those are exactly the iconic decks. Like, you've done your research. Look at me, dude. I'm winning in standard. I'm doing it. Oh, I can't get rid of Reno, dude. I can't get rid of Reno. Hearth is after Reno, right? I can coin Reno next turn. It's possible. And then play Hearthstone Brew? Or maybe I don't care about Reno. Maybe I don't care about Reno. Do I ever not care about Reno? Jackson? I just play this? I don't get why people play this Plague deck in Heroic Brawl. There are a lot better decks, and wild decks could also have Steam Cleaner. Yeah, so I don't think there's no wild cards in this though, right? No Steam Cleaners in this. I play this. I'm just gonna do it. I didn't get in this business to think too hard. Reno doesn't heckin' care. Reminds me of Kuno a little bit. That guy doesn't give a shit. Yeah, the burn from Reno might be nice. Yeah, it might just be nice to have the hero power. Know that they can't develop anything more than one minion as I come into Hearth is kind of nice too. But then all of a sudden I'm waiting for the Hearthstone Brew and I'm going to draw my Yogg, and then what, right? And then what? I'm going to have to play Yogg. I'm going to have to fill my hand with Chaotic Tendrils. Like, it's just going to be a mess. Wings. Oh, he's going to play a Titan. And then it's going to get poofed gone. Whoa. I mean, I can poof those gone. That's a good thing to poof gone, I think. Poof. How many plagues do I have? We're getting pretty lucky not to see any Helya action. Give me 3 plagues off the top. Not Frost. Poof. Well, looking for a move. And I even still have the last Crusader or a Bonks. That's pretty good timing, man. And now this looks like a hand I'm happy to Hearthstone Brew as well. You're gonna go 4-0? What's wrong? I said we'd go 2. I'm sorry I lied. I don't even know what's going on. I just put a bunch of cards I liked into one deck, and it's and like, we're not even making the best decisions all the time. Pretty good decisions, but like, you probably are supposed to take Dirty Rat. Oh my sweet heavens. Why would you do that? Deal 2 damage, give a friendly minion +2/+2. Okay, let's do math. 4 + 3 + 4 + 1 is 12 damage. Unless I could somehow kill this off myself without using my hero power. I mean, you probably just play this. Like, there's a few different ways you could go about this. Because you could... Yeah, but Lethal with Pill Guy's version of the aura, yeah. Hearth could give us Cold Blood. Hearth could give us a lot of stuff, but I think you definitely play this. I feel like you play this and then Hearth and see what you get. And that's fine. And you can always make trades and heal back a ton, right? Make sure you play this over here. I think you do clear this though. Like back to 29 seems pretty good with no Helia. And then I guess we're playing Skull of the Minari, and now we're Q block. I don't wanted a more aggressive hand, but it seems fine. As long as we have the health. Got Restore 8 here, negating 4 Plagues, still no Helia. Oh. Painter's Virtue. I can't play that and Skull of the Minari at the same time, though. I can just do Hero Power to File Skull, and that's probably pretty good. And that's probably pretty good. Hero Power is deal 2 damage, then deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Trade last, due to being a professional. As if there's a play I'm going to make other than Skull of the Minari. Any chance Doomguard plus Faceless wins? That turn it would have been just a slightly off, right? We had nothing on the board, but there's definitely a chance that that wins. I mean, if this were Refresh Mana or whatever, right? Or even if I had equipped Painter's Virtue first, but I think this is safer. Paparazzi? That is a card I haven't seen in a while. Reap what you've sown? It's only their third one? Not fourth. Definitely not fourth. You gotta be careful about Reska on this Q block too. You know, that's not super great. Oh boy. I mean, this gets pulled next turn and we just murder them unless they take this with Reska. Cube? Yeah, you can cube. You can definitely cube that. Sometimes you like to be greedy and cube the or faceless. Like cube faceless is not going to happen because I'd want to faceless the Doomguard. And cube also, actually cube they struggle to steal a little bit more, and even if they do, it's a little bit slower. I don't think you end up cubing the Doomguard because you're going to just kill them. Right? I think what you do is you do cube this. You also have the Dark Pact. If I had one more mana, things would be interesting. I don't think I actually want to cube the Doomguard next turn, and I'll tell you why in a sec. We'll do this. Yeah, I think I like this. This, I think, is like the best way to play around Reska. Because I really don't want them getting a 3/9 with Taunt with a bunch of 1/1s in this. I think this is the best way to play around Reska. That's pretty damn good, though. Like, if they steal my cube, it doesn't have Taunt. I still have Lethal with Faceless and the Doomguard. But if they steal a 3/9 Taunt and have that with Reska, then that's kind of okay. The problem is now, I don't know if they know this, but if they do manage to kill these two, yeah, that's okay. Relatively. Okay, well, they didn't steal anything, so that's nice. Okay, is it there? Just this? I can't do this and Faceless. Is there a lethal here? Like, I can trade this and a Ziliax. There's only 2 things. Yeah, add a lethal? Probably, yeah. If I trade this, play this, I still need that 1 last damage here, which I don't really find. Right? This Reborn is gonna hurt us. So then the question is, do I ever just Faceless the cube first? I think the answer to that is probably yes. Yeah, equip new weapon I thought of too, but then you don't have enough for the Faceless, so it's not lethal there either. That was a mistake. I actually kind of forgot about this, but that's okay. It's fine. These are 1/3s anyway. I should have killed this with the hero power, but on the rope made a mistake. But I think that's still okay. Remember, I've got Gul'dan coming in. Should be another Doom Guard, or at least another wall. Like, I have too much health for their plagues, and they just don't have the resources to clear my board, especially after this. Do you like jazz music? I do like jazz music. There's the hell yeah, so that could be danger, but we have a lot of cards left. That's not that good here. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They died. They have become dead here. Unless I draw 70 plagues in a row here, they have become dead. There might have been a way to kill Cube into Pact Own Void Lord. Like, yeah, maybe I'm messing up board space. It's tough with board space with this many lads for sure. Doesn't matter. They died. Oh, god damn it. I have to play it. It's, oh, thank God. I was almost about to throw the entire game. Whew. What was I gonna do? Probably make them all hit each other, and then it would have cast Twisting Nether or something. But they conceded, so it's all good. Almost through there. Yeah, Hearth too good, right? Hearth too strong. Always put a nice Hearthstone Ruin in your ETC. This deck has been pretty fun, man. But like, you know, I'm still not convinced. We're 4-0. Yeah, 1-3 deck into 4-0. That's literally what we do in Arena too, right? We'll draft a 2 and 3 deck and take it to 7. Did that yesterday with that unfathomably garbage Warlock. That's what we do. Play the bad decks, take them to fine wins. Like 4 is great. We lose the next 3 in a row. That's fine. Like 4 is great with a homebrew deck when I don't know the meta. No Hunter or Warrior faced yet? Yeah, exactly. No Control Warrior to absolutely ruin my hopes and dreams yet? Oh God, even worse. Even worse. What does this do? Spirit of the Badlands? Painter's Virtue? I think I'll keep those. Toss those. YouTube title: Arena Players Destroys Constructed Noobs. Oh, what a perfect start. Cake, what do you do? Aggressive double? Do they just take two turns and win, or what? What's the deal? What's the deal here? Miracle Salesman. Yeah, so that's got to be like a kill as fast as you can. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I can't kill that. That's already popping off a little bit. Need to get a nice showdown maybe off the top. That could help. That's gonna be a 1-mana 3/2 Dragoon coming in. Yeah, they played the taunt to protect the 2/3. Yeah, they're also very aggro besides for the extra turn. I probably see what's in here first. That's a little awkward though. Like if it's, there's a lot of things where it clears here. Like I could just put the Divine Shield on here and then lose the Divine Shield, worst case Ontario. It's a little awkward, but like if I get a rock or a Nature's Blast or whatever that's called. Yeah, Rush as well. And that's really good, which I'll definitely get one of those. Darn it. That's really bad. That's really bad. I'm just gonna get multi-turned. I'm just gonna get multi-turned. They gotta nerf that to 12 dragons, you know? I gotta dirty rat it, right? I got 2 dirty rats potentially. Like when you look at this, how in the hell was it the way it was? Like this is ridiculous. Like they've already played 5 easy, right? That's really bad. ETC gives me dirty rat, but I'm just way too far behind now. 2 mana 4/7 Taunt. Equality is holy. Extra ETC is pretty good, but Got Speaker Stomper in there, right? Haven't really needed that. Just way too quick, man. I wonder... Dirty Rat, and then what? I think we're just screwed. Yeah, why is Mirage so borked? I don't know. No, it wasn't always like this, but it's pretty annoying when it's the deck I chose to play and it's always just screwing up my hand. And it might just be Hi-Ho, but they're not going to bump the Divine Shield, so... Maybe just the stats of this is better. As something to potentially handle the big lad. I think we're gonna knock this in here so they can't make a value trade with that. The heck? Yeah, that's really good. Oh, darn it. I seem to be dying. Yeah, that's a draw. That's a draw.
For your crimes. Yes, all of them. There's still more. I can't hear you.
Okay, game continues. Best draw on the deck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the best draw on the deck. Definitely, yeah. That's true. That's true. Game of skill. Game of skill. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Like, how many dragons have they played? Apparently only 4. Summoned 4. But now they come into their 6-mana 3/7, summon a billion dragons. They're 4-for, right? No clay? Maybe Zarimi's at the bottom of the deck anyway. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot of dragons. So they've already completed it. They've really already completed it. But maybe they'll just have not enough cards? Let's see what the top deck is here. Global Miner and Vrykul. This card is just moronic. Like, this card makes no sense, dude. What do I do here? They had the nuts. Yeah, their start was just perfect. Next turn, I can Prison of Yogg, and I might have to. This dies. This can't die. If not, you want to clear their board every turn? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Radam gets out a 1/2. Or this. Is that Zarimi? Like, will they play all these tiny ones? They might be able to just play Zarimi next turn. I wonder if I should wait one more turn on Rat in theory. I think I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, I just don't really know how we're gonna not be dead. You help. You help. You help. Canary's pretty big. Canary's pretty big. Maybe a Dirty Rat. They play these. We Dirty Rat Zarimi, put this back in hand. Could be something that works. Or if we could somehow stall until poof. Oh boy. Okay. They didn't play the 2 1/2s, but I feel like I have no choice now. They summon one here, they summon one here. They're at 6. They're at 6 dragons, and they can go 1/2 Zarimi if they have the board space. You also can just rib Yogg and believe. Could just play this for taunt and not summon anything, but feels like you really want to 1 and 4 to hit Zarimi. It potentially might be the way here. Yogg time, you think? I feel like the Canary probably, Canary and Plushie maybe, but then this is still there. Does rat destroy card? No, it just does nothing. Honestly, if I'm trying to survive, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put that back and put it right back. Just say fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Go. How many spells is it? We got time. I think I just lost. What? This is why this is not great. Not great, dude. Not great. Fuck. Yogg, why would you do this to me? That was a tough one. They drew like so freaking well. Now we survived because we drew the 5. Little bit longer for that Reno. Worst Yogg ever? Oh no, that's like in my top 20% of Yoggs. You guys don't even know. All right, 4-1. That was a tough one. I feel like that's a winnable game. They kind of got the perfect start. Needed a little more curve earlier. Tough one. But like, you know, 4 wins with this deck. 4-1. If you had ripped Yogg right away, yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Yeah, you know about my Yogg average. Yeah, exactly, Pill Guy. You know I'm not lying. Not bad. I'm at 6-1 and my opponent missed 2 pretty obvious lethals and it still may not matter. Could be on a crest or something, you know? Hearthstone 2024 crest. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the case. I needed poof, their board gone. Maybe, I don't know, what, like, even if you play the dirty rat after the sap, like, you're just inviting to bring the matriarch, the clay matriarch, right back out, which sucks so bad. I just needed some AoE. Didn't find like beam anytime would have been great. This is the thing about running a Highlander deck though, right? Okay, now to get murdered by a matchup we can't beat, right? Maybe I get rid of Virtue, Painter's Virtue, and keep these. I need Dirty Rat for Bran. Blessings upon you, indeed. This is the matchup I talked about, which we might end up doing this deck. But like, isn't their deck just a way better version of ours? Although they don't run Yogg. They don't run Yogg, so. What Highlander means? It's a term that's from Magic the Gathering, if I'm not mistaken. It means your deck has one, like no duplicates in your deck. It's a term from Magic, right? Magic players. I guess they'll just draw a billion cards with this and I will watch and do nothing about it. Yeah, they full kept, so Bran in hand. It's too bad they're diluting that dirty rat pool so much with this Needle Rock here. There's Prison of Yogg, so that bodes well. Is their win con still tendies? No, I think everyone stopped doing tendies because they buffed Sunset Volley to 9 mana, I think. Highlander is a reference to a book/movie from the 70s called Highlander, where they are immortals around the world that must kill each other by beheading them because there can only be one. Is that true? Is that where it comes from? All I know is they called Highlander decks in Magic. That's true though still, right? Are you lying? Yeah, win con is double battle cry, excavates, and TNTs. Yeah, and the TNTs I think a lot of people really dislike. I need my dirty rat ASAP. I need my rat. 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 Give me that rat. What are the odds I hit Bran? Hundo P, baby. 100%. Should I go be watching the Highlander movies like tonight? You don't want free subs? I'm not gonna. Oh no! Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? God, this game is so rigged. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm so fucked now. That was my only shot, dude. Okay, they actually didn't draw Bran. They made a mistake in the mulligan and it's at the bottom. That is unbelievable. You know, I have another one in the deck. I can get infinite ones. I got another one in the deck. It's no problem. No problem. Nothing to worry about. Dude, I hate this bug so much right now. Okay. Canary or rat? This only hits enemies. Can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, so now we can be sure that if I don't go 12, it's solely due to bad luck. That we can be certain of. Just Canary the Bran, and then they'll go back to one battle cry. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense with the Blade Storm. That's pretty good with the Blade Storm. And now we lose next turn. Losing next turn. What is mining? Is this it? What am I looking at here, dude? What am I even looking at, dude? What is this? Is mining? Get that garbage out of my face. I want to shroomscavate this. And then I actually think I want to do this and this. And here comes the free loss.
Get that garbage out of my face!
They actually didn't have it in their starting hand. That's very unfortunate that we actually might have missed the Dirty Rat then. Was that turn 4? No, we would have hit the Dirty Rat. So how do you win from here, chat? Yogg? I mean, Crusader probably comes down here with Gem? Or maybe with Mining Casualties. And let's see what they do. Yeah, aggro, then Yogg face. Yeah, aggro, then Yogg face. But now aren't they gonna gain just like 500 armor and, you know, aftershocks? That's 4 mana again? They rebuffed that? Why? Board Gonge, armor gained. This deck seems toxic as fuck, dude. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love Bran. But I also hate it and recognize it's like, it seems to be a problem. Oh, too late for Dirty Rat. To get those battle cries out there, though. Get those battle cries out of there. I ain't talking. Yeah, yes. Oh my God, right before the next turn too, dude. Yep. That is correct. Just longful it? I just longful it? Or can they brew that back? Do they run any bouncing effects? Now Canary it, good idea. That's a smart idea. Like, I have 2 options. One is just like develop Azurite Gem Hi-Ho Silverwing and just leave that for now. The other is just to kill it immediately. Do they bounce? Because they would bounce their Azurite Ox or whatever it is. Seems safe to kill it. Shield Slam on that is fine. We still have to worry about Mega Excavates, but we'll keep a quality, and not to mention Yogg. Just double battle cries at all times. Absolutely wild. What a card. More Dirty Rat in my Mirage. Okay. They're back to 30 health. Give me a break, dude. Kaleidosaur with this. I'm gonna start with this. Just Painter's Virtue after, I guess. Got Plushie. Yeah, their health doesn't matter. It's a fatigue matchup. Yeah, which is like, yeah, I think that's right. Like hitting the boom boss was enormous. And now they are the aggressor. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, that's spooky. What do they got in there, guys? I'm spooked by it. They only hit the one though. I feel like they didn't notice at first. Oh yeah. Okay. Dude, Bran is fucked up though. Like, Jesus. Hold that in our pocket for later. Sever just going face. I could just play this and then hit. I'm probably playing that. Like, why not? I'm gonna just play it as a 2-3 first. Dude, what is wrong with my hand? I hate this so much. What a fun idea for a deck, and then like the worst bug ever. Just, you know, leave me alone. Buff my lads. I'm gonna just leave that on board with Divine Shield. They're gonna have so much removal though. We don't want to play too much, right? Do something like this. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Grand Tournament. I'll brawl or something here, but welcome to the Grand Tournament. Now we can hit this button every turn, and God, the value. It's out of this world. Let's go, dude. Not to mention, this is a 6-4 now, by the way. Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Is this ever the equality? No, right? Equality beam? I don't need the equality for beam. Could just be a decent beam. I could steal one of those, and that clears too. Yeah, Finley would have been sick too. Let's play this Yogg. Let's play this Yogg. Am I gonna buff it? I doubt it. Beware of Inventor Boom now? What is Inventor Boom? What is Inventor Boom? What is that? I don't know what that card is. Inventor Boom? So I make them attack each other or I steal one. I probably just make them attack each other then. Resurrects 2 Zillies? 4 Zillies? Oh, geez. So it doesn't even matter if I steal only one. It would have been great to turn them into sheep. I think I do this. And save a steal. Pretty good. And that's also pretty good. Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, they're going to clear this anyway, but now they got a secret to think about. It revives four Ziliaxes and they hit face. Oh, that's awesome. That seems fun. Does that Yogg cast 2 random spells every time you use an ability? Yes, that is precisely what it does. Buddy, I ain't talking. Every time, guy. They honestly probably didn't want to play that anyway. They probably didn't want to play that anyway. Yeah. All right. All right. They're definitely booming after Reno. They got no boom. They don't. Oh, that boom. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A quality beam coming. Ice barrier is a nice hit there. It's only it's 2, and then it'll do 2 more after they attack. Quality beam isn't even enough with those D shields. Jesus, dude. That's not fair at all. Good Lord. I need my Reno guy. Where's my Reno Jackson off the top here? 11 cards left. Reno? Oh, it's not Reno, but that'll work. Use this one. And then probably just play like lifesteal stuff. Get that garbage out of here. Am I worried about like face damage? Feels like I play this just to get some health back. Like I'm not playing beam here, am I? Not when I have a quality beam for Ox. Just Yogg? That's not a crazy option, right? Could overdraw me though a bit. It could overdraw my Reno, which would be not good. I think I'm gonna do this. And chill on that and keep the plushie. I could play Mermy too, but that's fine. Okay, back to 25. What else are we doing? You think they run a Yogg? Because they should. They probably need some good fortune to beat 2 snapshots with yeah, true. With Zilliax and Boom in them. I've got another Sir Finley for one of them, but that's still a lot of face damage too, right? This deck seems like the worst, man. Yeah, this warrior deck is Terra stupid. The strategy is summarized like this: draw Bran or bust, and they did, so they won. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like. What it seems like. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Just do I want a Yogg right now? Probably this Yogg face. Make some room. And then Tigress after, if necessary. Yeah, pretty annoying. We're not really hitting much with Mirage, although the Dirty Rats were good. I mean, we would have lost this game a long time ago without Dirty Rat hitting Boom. All right, Yogg, let's do this, buddy. It's time. Let's go. Lightning Storm. Okay, they're all dead. So this comes down, not this. Jam Sesh. That means I can't play Reno next turn. Oh, never mind. Overdraft. I can play Reno next turn. And Ball of Spiders. Oh my God, make room. Ball of freaking spiders. This plays around Boom. Snapshot Boom. Boom is 9 mana? 8 mana? Guess that's 6 mana now. Still seems like 6 mana deal 18 to everything is still pretty good. That means they definitely can snapshot and Boom. So Boom's coming in to kill me next turn, and there's not much I can do about it. Okay, how do I stop it? I mean, Reno would stop it. Reno would stop it for now, but would I not want to spread instead and then, you know, Reno after? Like I can Tigress here, and that's pretty good. And then just put the Nomelia on the board, because that would pop the Divine Shields. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm gonna Nomelia. I'm gonna Tigress. I'm gonna hit this button to make there more targets. Yeah, play that too. Yeah, yep. There goes a Hamar. That would have been nice to see a snapshot go. And it had Reno? Fuck me, dude. Oh, dude, this deck is the worst. No wonder everyone's complaining about the standard meta, dude. This deck is bad. Like, it's super fun, I guess, for like a game or two. This deck would make an amazing Tavern Brawl, right? This deck would make an amazing Tavern Brawl, but a real shitty, you know. Do I have to do standard deck? Do I have to play this to live? Like, I might have to play Reno to live, but then that's not really living. Like, we have no chance to win this game. And we said that. We made the deck and we're going to get absolutely murdered by Control Warriors. And, you know, we are. But that's 24 damage. Like, they just have 24 damage in hand. It's amazing how many OTKs you can say, like, It's got to be this. But then I just don't know where to go from there to win. Do I ever have to just play the, say, 1-5 and hope they don't kill me? Instead of Reno? I don't know. This might, maybe I just die here, but I think this is like, if I play Reno, I just have no way to win. So it's this in hero power face. This actually kills me, right? Deal 2. 1 off. We're dead. Weapon. They just play another one next turn. They might not have another one next turn. And also Reno blocks them. They still have another one though. Good lord. You really needed Hearthstone to shutter or something. For real. For real. It's like brawl. Oh, a double brawl. They didn't hero power my face, which is interesting. They did not hero power my face. Another dirty rat. How can I lose if I'm just rolling these dirty rats? Showdown first though, right? Make sure that I get my aura. If we did showdown previous turn, we take 12 less damage. Pill guy, I don't see how that's true. It would have summoned 1/3/3, right? I could only play 1 minion. Showdown previous turn, I only get 1/3/3. Three for him, board space. Oh. So I feel like that's still just giving him a lot of damage when I need it for healing. Okay, let's go this. Right. Is that right? They gotta empty their hand before next round is Zilly, but like, I just need to keep hitting dirty rats with this, and I need to get their boom after they, but I don't know, they're gonna just play it in the same turn, right? You know, what's that? Is that the double Dion? Or is that 3? Is that 3 or 4? That's 3, right? Oh my god, this deck is toxic. This deck is insane, dude. What the heck? Okay. 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 You have a tracker over your deck tracker. I don't. What are you talking about? This? If you're talking about another full deck tracker, that's actually on your end, and you can move that or delete it. It's part of the extension. Go to the far right. There'll be a little box. You can turn it off. Oh, a dirty rat. What's this? My 5th dirty rat or some shit? What's this? 3 cost? Oh, yeah. This'll get him. This'll get him. Got him. Got him. This was the worst experience I've had in Hearthstone in a while, but I'm having fun. You know what I mean? It's just like this deck obviously is like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, why is this a thing in my strategy game? You know? Yes, you're so good. You're so good at the game. Absolutely. If I get rush here. Okay. I'm winning. I'm winning. My opponent's out of cards. I win. You think we get another dirty rat if there's a next turn? More dirty rats coming in hot? Yeah, 40% this, 40% hunter, 20% anything else. You know, I like to make my homebrew decks, but it's clear that you get punished a lot, right? You get punished a lot for having fun in this day and age. Darn, my life steal. So they still have another, like, just impossible amount. That's pretty good. My Mirage is a Burrow Buster. This heals me back to full. Is there a way? They have another Excavate still, right? I'd sheep it, but why? They already summoned these. So he doesn't boom you? They already had tons of these die. Like, it's not gonna matter. Like, they already had like 9 of these die this game. Yeah, that's why hungry. Otherwise, you'd be 100% right. Discover a spell as an option. You always want to keep stuff on the board. Just play this. I think you just play that. You know, you take away a potential boom hit. Right. Fuck. Still 2 of those, too. Is that Wind Fury? Wind Fury 8 costs. Oh, great. Like, what even is this game anymore, dude? What even is this game anymore? Good lord. Set them to 2s? My dirty rat still going strong? Set them to 2s and what? Deal 2, refresh 2. I'm not trading. Yeah, maybe they can't kill this. Because I want this to turn into a dirty rat, not a buster. Yeah, I think it's just got to be this. But what are you doing with it? You're not drawing. Yeah, no, right. You're setting them to 2. You're setting them to 2 use hero power. That's it. I wonder if I even play the snake oil. Just get it out of there. Just in case. Maybe I should have hero powered this one, actually, in case they bounce it back. Maybe that was foolish. That definitely was foolish, right? Yeah. I don't even know if they run that. Seems unlikely. Okay. Just given what I've seen so far. And there's Blast Charge, and here comes another fucking wave of bullshit. Like, good lord, dude. What happened to my Hearthstone? I swear I was playing in Ungoro just yesterday and just, you know, playing my taunt quests. It was a lot of fun. And now, I don't know, now I'm playing this game and I don't really, and this is, I can't even begin to explain how stupid this is. It's okay, you got a quality. Yeah, I got a quality beam. I got a quality beam. Then they just play their boom, dude. I got a quality beam. They play their boom. The old equality beam and boom. I got a dirty rat this. Double dirty rat. But I can't, like, I can't right now. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even need to beam if I don't want. But we're going to equality, unless we're going to do this and save equality beam yet again. But no, because we need to kill the divine shields if we're going to ever win. So we're going to equality. Yeah, rat times 2 the way to go? Probably. Did they play the snapshot? You know what? No, I don't think they did. You know what? You're right. They didn't. But I still play this one. So, and they also have this. I just die. They also have this, dude. So I'm actually just dead to trial by fire here. They still have 2 trials. That deck is the worst. You know, this does not want me to make me want to play standard, dude. Good Lord. So dead to just hero power if they don't miss lethal like it looks like they're going to. Right, they just bump here, face, hit the button. And they still have snapshot. Boom. Great. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Oh. And then they think they're good at the game, right? That's the worst. That's the worst. They make the game so, like, you don't even think. Just play Bran and then play all your cards. You'll summon a full board of 8/8s with charge or whatever every turn. You know, it's... God damn, dude. All right. Great. Grand. Get the fuck out of here. That was awful. That was terrible. Like, honestly, if I see a warrior, I might just leave. That was horrible. We've had a lot of fun with this deck relatively to the meta, but good Lord, is that just unacceptable? Like, how do we get to a point where that is like a deck that is winning and prominent in the meta? Like, do people enjoy playing those games with that deck all the time? Like, I feel like I would play, even if I played it, I feel like I'd play like 5 games with it and then be like, okay, this is stupid, and stop. Like, oh my god, dude. All right, let's cross our fingers for no warrior. Cross our fingers for no warrior. Ali mirror match. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that deck is why I would only play Plague Death Knight on ladder, and now that doesn't even counter it, right? See what this Pally has. I can't believe they released Brawl Elysium in this meta. Oh, they released Brawl Elysium before every single mini set, every time. And I don't think they have a choice. Like, if you talk to devs or whatever, they can't tell you anything. But like, it's not like they're deciding this meta is perfect for a Brawl Elysium. It's all about like the timing of it compared to, nice draw, compared to the mini set release, right? And that's why I play them, because you guys really shouldn't waste your gold on this bullshit. But I got plenty of gold to waste, so it's no problem. It's no problem. But yeah, it seems to me Bran needs like an emergency change just from that one game. Like, the amount of just absurd refresh you can get, like, it's tons of control, tons of armor, and then you can just summon a full huge board like 12 times in a row. Like, that's what happened. What does this deck do? What does this deck do again? They go wide and then play large lads. Don't waste your gold on this unless you want to waste gold. Oh, that's why I came in here. Yeah, that's why I came in here. I'm getting rid of my gold. I've got too much of it. What Mirage I get? Just gotta, the name of this game is just manage as many minions as you can, right? Mirage is too expensive. Therefore, seek paint. Therefore, seek paint. Cool.
When you're singing
Yeah, I know it won't make a huge difference, but being first to battle cry each turn would be a bit more balanced. Yeah, I've said this for years, that there are cards that could be balanced 6 ways and still be OP. Like, could be nerfed 6 ways and still be OP. So I just don't get why they are printed the way they are. Brand's a huge effect. So like, if you miss on the first attempt on that one, that's understandable. Like, the cards, you know, it's a enormous effect that needs a lot of trial to see just how powerful it is. But like, I don't know, from a gamer perspective, from a guy who plays the games, I get, you know, I understand. I even talked to some of the devs and I know that, you know, it's not a perfect world. They can't just make changes instantly like they might want to. But from a person who's playing the game's perspective, like, I really expect shit like that to be solved in a day or two. Like, it's like you can't just leave that. And other games do solve shit like that in a day or two. But it's, you know, there's a process they have to go through. It's not their choice. Do this. Do this. This seems reasonable. Give that a bonk. Live my best life. Yeah, I don't even know how to address Brand either without just deleting the card. Is it fair at 8 mana? I saw a good, I don't know if anyone else saw this. I saw a good solution on Reddit where somebody suggested a 6 mana 3 durability location. Your battle cries trigger twice this turn. That seems a lot more reasonable. Keeper strength already. Kind of rude. Tigress. Tigress, you say? Okay, what am I doing this turn then? I'm playing that Tigress. Do I want to buff it now, or do I want to buff the 1/1? I think I want to buff the 1/1. Then if I do that, am I just playing... Maybe I'm playing Trog and trading this. So let's trade this first. For another minion buff, potentially. Missed it there, but that seems like a good card to have. I'm going to do this first. And just play my 1 mana 5/6. Seems good. Got huge healing here for whenever we need. A Tigress. So what's like their win condition? Just pure stats? Yeah, changing the whole card type. Well, that's the thing, is you need to, right? You really need to, or nothing's gonna work. Extra U is pretty good. What would I want to do? Is that actually the best play here?
Let me think.
I wouldn't want to draw. I guess I would either do nothing with it or just buff this. Just like playing this and doing nothing with it could make sense. What do they do to it? Do they run any removal type cards? I'm wondering if that's worth. I think probably you're gonna overdraw 2, remember. I'm gonna overdraw 2. That's okay. That's okay. I think I'll just do nothing with it, right? I don't want to use any of those effects right now. I just want to be extraordinarily annoying to your game plan by putting this really tough minion to handle on the board, and then like flood next turn, use it if you don't handle it. They have to change the name. Yeah, Brand's Mine something, right? Like Brand's Mine Shaft or whatever. It had a new name on it too. But like that gameplay, I feel like gets pretty far away from what Hearthstone's kind of all about, in my opinion. But maybe Hearthstone's just about something completely different than I was used to a long time ago or whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe just us old school boomers need to accept that Hearthstone is just explosions nowadays, and that's that. Okay, so I lose my aura from this. That's fine. It's time to play some rushes here. It's time to play this. And maybe that's the only rush I need. I don't really need this right now then. Play my Kobold Miner. I've got the Aura, which is pretty rude, but these will, yeah, that's pretty rude. Pretty good. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good hit. That's a concede-worthy hit. Surely. Showdown?
Open your minds to the light.
I'll leave one little ghoul alive. Concede worthy indeed. Concede worthy indeed. Indubitably. 5 wins. You know, as much as that warrior deck did suck the big one, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Other games have been a little more interesting. What was our first loss to again? The Priest. Yeah, sure. They were aggressive. Got a good start. That was fine. Now that the Zarimi's nerfed, I feel like that deck makes like a little more sense at least. If you have it dead in your hand a little longer at the beginning, it can be punishing. I'd say 5 wins for just a completely, made up deck on the spot is nice. Is nice. Warrior opponents suck the life out of me. Oh yeah, that was the only reason I'm not losing my mind completely right now is because I've built up a very strong mental fortitude due to playing Arena so long. So it's gonna take more than that to break me nowadays. Spirit of the Badlands again, nice, and another Palindongus. Not a bad start. Flood. If you flood me, I will keep this. I think that's a full keep for me. I feel like that's a full keep for me. I'll even keep the Miner. Very playable stuff. Yeah, true. Hungry. We played that game and we didn't even have 18 cards deleted from our hand, deck, and board. And it was still terrible. So imagine if we didn't dirty rat that TNT boy. I mean, some of you don't have to imagine. Some of you know exactly how that goes. Nomelia. Don't mind having a Nomelia in my hand. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. I have no self-control. This is always coming down ASAP. Scary going second against someone who plays, this into this is really, really nice. First 2. Let's see if they have a good turn 3 too. Like now it's Muster into Crusader Zora, and then you're just kind of toast, Okay. That's not Muster, at least. All right. That's fine. We know they have the Crusader Aura. Let's go probably Hi-Ho Mermy stats first.
Do not be deceived.
Yep. Because these will actually handle 3/2s, where this will not. Seems good. So I can see why that Hunter list is so popular, because that Hunter deck, that super aggro Hunter deck, is the only thing that I think actually beats. Okay. That beats that warrior, right? And so of course everyone would be playing it. Prison of Yogg. Even not being able to play this. Still got that aura. I could play this or this, and I feel like I'm supposed to come into this, but it feels pretty bad. The Nomelia might be our saving grace on 6, but we'll see how large their lads get. They still haven't played the Crusader Zora yet. Man, you imagine all the people out there in the Brawl playing Warrior Mirror matches right now? That's gotta be miserable, dude. That's gotta be miserable. And that's just who did you draw Brand first, right? And then what if you both draw Brand? Then what is it? Skill or no? Who can be sure? Trinket Artist. It does draw. I could do this and Deputization. That's pretty good. Or and that just for the clear. The Deputization doesn't add to the lifesteal or anything or whatever, but if I can bonk here and then double bonk here, that'd be swell. I think that's gonna be the way. Just for the damage, right? Throw this guy here. Cool. Yeah, then it's BG's, a bunch of Zilliaxes killing each other. Yeah, for sure, and auto-attacking, and you're just like hoping for the good hits or some shit. Okay, this is very strong, but you know, our Nomelia does clear that threat as well. Still have one more turn of this. So their death rattle here, their death rattles will go off before mine does, as in this death rattle will. Although that only deals 2 to all enemies, so maybe I'm still in a lot of danger. I hit here. And it's not that much danger. I've been in more danger. I mean, it's gotta be this. I come into Yogg after, right? I come into Yogg after and it's all good. I still do take a lot of damage here, but at least these die. And then Yogg saves the day, no problem. Sure, this is our last turn of buffs too. And what's this? Tigress? The final boss? Final boss? These two die. Okay, that changes things because... Oh no, I haven't excavated yet. I can do this though. I can do this. And that's just always got to be the play, right? They still swarm, but they only have a 1/1. Like, they're relying on a top deck. If they top deck Aura, then shits. But this is, I think this has always got to be it. And another beam. Yeah, that's not as good. That's fine. We're good here. We've weathered the storm. I wonder if a Highlander priest that steals Brand to use itself ever wins. It'd have to be very specifically designed around it, surely. Yeah, we'll play this long arm. Let's see what's in here. I didn't take any. I don't have any forges, right? These are all kind of whatever. I'll take a Worgen Roadie. Oh yeah, sure. This one too. Keep on panning. And then boom. I'm gonna break open that weapon. I'm gonna break open that weapon, and I'm definitely playing the gold penner. It's pretty good. That's quite good. Probably concede here. They need maybe they're waiting on Crusader Aura. Any other threats? Do they run the Titan? Titan buff maybe. Still got a quality too. Reporting for duty. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And they're making trades because I got that huge lifesteal. Like, even this going face, like, I've got the huge lifesteal. Like, there's not much you can do. Oh my god. Yogg Saron? Unleashed? Don't mind if I do. Tell you what, this is going face first. Make sure I get that healing. And turn. What'd we do, Yogg? What'd we do, Yogg? Assassinate? Just finish him off? Absolutely. And? I mean, he was ready to deal with the board. Hello. Is that a bug with the 2 Mirages? Yeah, I think it's happened every single game. Like, it's every single time you get a Mirage, which makes me wonder how it hasn't... Like, it's got to be a known one when it happens literally every game. Wonder why it's like that. It's like it's not... It doesn't necessarily affect the game, but it's very annoying. Yeah, no one plays this deck. Why not? I clearly created a meta breaker. You just lose to Warrior every game. It's a meta breaker once they fix Bran. There we go. It's got 2 Yoggs. It's got 2 Yoggs in it.
Uther versus Varian Rain.
The Alliance will forge a
Shoot me.
destiny for Azeroth.
In the head, please. All right, fun's over. That was fun. That was we had a lot of fun. It's just this deck obviously ruins kind of everything. Like I literally, like you gotta, yeah. Honestly, emergency delete Bran from the brawl if you want to be taken seriously. It shouldn't have even been in the first place. Should ban it in the brawl. Just banned in the brawl. Deal with it in standard later maybe. But this is fucking stupid. Like very dumb. Let's look for Dirty Rat. Get that Bran out of here. Let's do it. Not yet. I have Rat and I also have ETC. Rat and oh, hello. ETC, it's happening. It's happening. Hearth. You know I can't do that. You know I can't do that when they're gonna... Everyone greedy, partner? They're gonna annihilate my hopes and dreams. Not yet. Too soon. What's in the ETC? ETC has second Dirty Rat, Speaker Stomper, and Hearthstone Brew. Although the Speaker Stomper should maybe be a Viper by the way things have gone so far for us. Or even Viper in the main deck. Badonk. Get that rat. Get that rat. Have a chance to win the game. Rip Hearthstone Brew. I promise I love it, Pluto. I do, but you know, I'm too much of a gamer. I gotta go for the dub. It turns out I'm not a sellout for 3 subs. I wish I were. I need those subs, man. But you know, I can't do it. It's not in my heart. I can't do it. I gotta go for the dub. Turns out, I don't know. Bellowing Flames. Bellowing Flames. Do you rip the do you rip the Bran right now or next turn? Let them, maybe they play 2 minions, or do they probably play spells? You could play this first. They didn't get a coin here, right? They don't have a coin, right? They don't have a coin, right? I would know if they had a coin. This might... Maybe... You know what? I think they coined this, but then... No. I had the coin. So maybe it is this. Maybe this is the coin. We got a Dirty Rat. We got a Dirty Rat now. This might be a coin. I ain't talking. Damn it. You can just concede now. because you didn't hit Bran. That's that. I need to draw my other Dirty Rat next turn. That's it. Let's see if they had it. Let's see if we had a chance. Keep an eye on 2 and lower. 2 and lower. This is good for them not getting the battle cries for their first boom. Only summons 1, I guess. But like, we all know they have like 17 other stupid threats. Achieving that Zilliax would be a big deal. Even just keeping it down to 1 is not, you know, it's a lot better. All right, well, we missed Dirty Rat, so therefore we lose. Are we down to just concede against Bran once we see it this time? Because there's just no way, right? Herm. Could remove it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this first. Rush Poison? Didn't slam it? Bran's on the bottom? Bran is the last card? That deck is the stupidest shit I've seen in a long time. Like, really. Really is. I don't need to waste another 30 minutes of my life for an inevitable result. 6 wins is pretty damn good. 2 losses to that stupid deck. I bet you're going to see a lot of people run that Hunter very soon. Fight till the end. There is no point. It's like telling a baby to beat up a 200-pound man and being like, try, at least try. There's 0 point. You know, it's not going to happen. Highlander Shaman is the way. Yeah, I think like the way to play. Yeah, refund Brawl, delete Bran, minus 1,000. Like, that's garbage. I haven't played Standard in forever. 1,000 gold. This probably equals about 1,000 gold, though, right? For like value, 7 packs, plus 260, maybe slightly less. You know? Any arena chat draft soon? Probably soon. Probably before the end of the week. That's usually an end of the week activity. That was mostly fun though, right? I mean, we had a lot of fun games and our deck did well. It's just that warrior deck is just unacceptable. Like, and I'm not just nice. I'm not just using that as like a blanket term. Like, it actually should not be acceptable by players in this game. Like, that's horrendous. Oh, is that a sign? Is that a sign? New one with Whizbang? Huh. Splendiferous Whizbang. Well, at least it wasn't, you know, a complete bust. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Golden Zarimi? Dude, I'm on fire. Any other legendarios? Golden Zarimi Timewinder. Nice. Smart. Cool. I got Signature Hagatha earlier. That's pretty sick. Okay, what do we want to do now? It's 4:30. How long have I been streaming? Not long enough for switching to Variety, I don't think. I think we will do Disco Elysium, but not quite yet. Probably either we do one more, the start of one more Brawl, or we do an Arena run. Arena run we might actually be able to finish, right? Hey man, I'm a returning player and I'm looking for advice on where to get started. I'm looking for deck recommendations, what to spend my time playing, and if I'm planning on spending a little extra money, where I'd get my money's worth. Yeah, awesome. That's cool. For reference, last time I played Q-Block. Q-Block. That's great. That's a while ago. Okay, what advice do we have for new players? Be prepared because things have changed a lot, you know? I would recommend checking out, I don't know if you get any for free, but if you're gonna spend any money, a really good thing that Hearthstone has introduced since the last time you played is something called catch-up packs. And what they are is packs that give you more cards the less you have in your collection for that like expansion. So if you have no new cards and if you open a catch-up pack, it'll have 50 cards in it. So like they're insane for catching up your collection. For me, since I stream and I play all the time and I have like a full collection, I would open it and it would be a regular 5 card pack. But for returning players or new players, they're really, really, really good. Yeah, I think every returning player gets a quest that gives you a catch-up pack, which is so excellent. So much better than like before they had those. That was one of the best things they've introduced. As far as like deck recommendations, I would be careful with how much you spend on stuff for cards because we are about 2 weeks away from a mini set, which will shake up the meta. So, you know, we're coming into the end of this period. That being said, Whiz Bang's a banger. It might not be, I don't know what your goal is as far as like rank, if you're, you know, a more casual player or more looking to play super competitively. But if you're more towards the casual end, Whiz Bang's just 1 card, and it's a 1 card deck that gives you a bunch of different decks to play. And I think it's really good for people with a light collection. Those 2 things, Whiz Banger and catch-up packs, are really good. And there's probably a few safe things like, you know, Beast Hunter, aggressive Beast Hunter will be good kind of always, and certain Paladin cards will be good always, but we're pretty close to a new set. Okay, here's what we're going to do, folks. I think we are going to, just based on the time, maybe we'll try one quick, fun Mom Druid Arena. And if people are interested, we'll do more heroic brawling. Maybe we make a deck to counter Bran, you know, itself, and then just punish those players or whatever. But I think I'm going to take just a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll fire up a quick arena run, and then after that, Disco E a little later. Yeah, Plague Death Knight was another top deck pre-rotation. It's got to be frustrating, you know, with that change to Bran, not being able to counter it or whatever, right? Shutterblock, Dirty Rat. Shutterblock, Dirty Rat, the Bran counter. Even after Bran, you can take out 3 things. Thing is like I played like 6 Dirty Rats against the last Warrior. I played like 6 Dirty Rats and I still got fucking destroyed, right? I don't even know, dude. I'm not sure. For now, I'm looking to have fun and ease into the game, and then I'll try and climb ladder. Is a Tavern Pass a good investment? I'd say Tavern Pass. Tavern Pass is solid if you plan on playing a decent amount, because you get the 20%. Like, it's not super expensive like some things are, and you get like the percentage boosts as well that just give you more gold. Although I guess maybe, how much do you care about gold? I play a lot of arena myself, so gold is like, you know, the main currency of that. But I would say it's a good investment. Usually they tend to like, even like gacha companies tend to make like a Tavern Pass that is good value, and that's like a really big base of what they make. I personally get it myself, and I think it is one of the better things to spend your money on rather than some of the outrageous costed like, you know, cosmetics. I'd say if you're looking to just spend a bit, that it's a good investment. All right, folks. Honestly, that's another good thing they did. Tavern Pass was good. Tavern Pass was good. It gives you a lot of gold. Even the free track is solid. All right, give me a 3-minute break. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we'll play some arena. Let's take a look at what classes we're going to pick between. Yeah, if you're going to spend money on Hearthstone, it's the best investment. Yeah, that's usually the case with those kinds of Tavern Passes, and it is here too. Yeah, if you prefer getting cards and don't care about golden cosmetics, hero skins and stuff, the free track probably is good enough. It's true. All right, give me Druid, and we're going to get Mom Druid. Hit it. Hey, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Coming in, asking some questions. My pleasure to answer them. Using that beautiful Prime sub we love so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Druid. Damn it, these classes are good. I don't want good classes. I don't want to win. Ugh, what a drag. My Warlock average is the best out of these 3. Remember our Warlock deck yesterday? 7 wins with trash? Oh, someone else found their Prime. Oh, I love that. Love that. We hate Amazon getting that money at the end of the month, right? Rakata coming in with the Prime as well. Appreciate that a great deal. For real, I do. Gotta be Shaman? I could dabble with a Shaman. Maybe I'll do a poll. You guys let me know. Demon Hunter is technically the best. Honestly, though, I'm not convinced it is. I'm not convinced Demon Hunter is the #1 class. I think it's the best at like grinding to 4 to 6 wins. And then the high rolls are great, but I feel like they're less consistent at getting 8+. I honestly try hard. Tryhard Judge takes Shaman over this, Hunter over this. And then Warlock, who fucking knows what you're gonna get, right? You can get amazing big demon stuff, but you can also whiff pretty hard. Let us put a poll during my break. What do you guys want to see? What is it? Will it be a Warlock? Will it be a Shamalama Ding Dong? Or Demon Hunter? And I might ignore you. I've been known to do that, but I'll probably listen. 3 minutes on the poll. It's above a chat now. I will be right back in one hot second. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hey everyone. What won? What won? We got a vote from YouTube chat in there as well. Poll view results. If you guys tied, Shaman won by a landslide, and the YouTube vote was also for Shaman. So let's do some Shaman. Maybe Banner Smosh? Maybe a quick Banner Smosh Shaman? That could be nice. Maybe Scar? Maybe nothing but elementals? Maybe Hegatha? Shutter, Block, or Walk? There's a lot of fun Shaman legendaries. Let's see, what else was I gonna do? I better change my title real quick because I am currently lying to everybody about playing in the Heroic Brawl. I'm just gonna change my title to Shama Long Ding Dong Arena Brand, and let's play the game. And Demon Hunter because of the wolves. Oh, I've got dreads in YouTube chat. Demon Hunter because of the wolves. Too late. Shaman wins by too much. You're not gonna play this brawl? I did actually just play a brawl. If you're interested, you can check out the VOD. It was actually a pretty interesting run. But I just finished up with a heroic brawl and decided I didn't quite have enough time for one more. I'll just do an arena before I switch to Disco E. I might do more though tomorrow. See how the meta shakes up. Dude, these are all sick, dude. Are you kidding me? I think I need Shutter Block. Even though Instructor Fireheart is the best, I think I really need Shutter Block though. Or do I need Shutter Walk? Chat, what do I need? How do I make this pick? Why can't you just give me one good legendary and then two bad ones? What do you guys think here? Walk or Block? I feel like we've done a Walk more recently, so maybe a Block could be nice. Shutter Block, Excavate. Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely Block. Yeah, any Excavates and that's pretty disgusting instantly. And we did a Walk pretty recently. Oh, it's so hot. I'm gonna fog up my glasses. Oh God, too hot. Not yet. All right, Shutter Block it is. Let's go. Shutter Block it is. Diligent Note Taker is also a very strong one with Excavates. So we're thinking it could be that. You've also got a full board potentially of 2/3s with Taunt, with Shutter Block if you go Elementals. Both of these are quite good. I could destroy my opponent's weapon thrice. Could be. Block is great with Excavate, but a whole bunch. Yeah, agreed. I got a good feeling about Note Taker here. I think normally I'd take this. I got a good feeling about Note Taker. Oh, Fairy Tale Forest is perfect for a Shutter Block deck. Yes, please. Okay, I guess I'm a shaman. I'm still gonna end up with elementals, right? You know, take this digging straight down. This is probably best. This is better. Same. Digging straight down with Note Taker is what I'm talking about. How far the Pally go? We went 6 wins, lost to 2 brand control warriors, but 6 is pretty good, I think. Sleep Breaker is fantastic. More elementals for life. Get some Nimbuses up in her. Incredible value. 4 mana 7/7. Another incredible value. Crazy. Okay, what we want to see is Shroomscavates. We want to see any Excavates. Any Excavates, especially Minions. That's not a battle cry. It's a quick draw. Dang, still very good. Dunk Tank. Sure, we're getting good cards, but I'm not interested in good cards. I'm interested in shenanigans. Dunk Tank is good. Mock Pools. Flame Revenant's got to be really good too. Muck Pools, though. I gotta have Muck Pools. I haven't seen this card in ages. Whack-a-Noodle Hammer. Card Caretaker is a pretty good battle cry to have with Shutter Block, but I don't think it's like, that's not, we can do better. And Whack-a-Noodle Hammer is really good. That's 12 damage to the dome potentially, but it's not schooling. Halfway through, schooling's just too strong to turn down here. Oh, a Lightning Reflexes. F my A, dude. That's awesome. Lightning Reflexes is sick. Clacker? Is that what we're doing with Shutter Block? Oh yeah, Firely can't go face after playing Shutter Block. Right, true. True, but can't target the enemy hero. Right. No doubt. Thrall's Gift is great. Slogger. Yeah, sure. That's interesting. A macaw? I'll take a macaw. Faceless. Transform one of your minions into a copy of this. It just hit the same thing 3 times. Still a good card. Where in the heck are my excavates, guy? Everyone I play has 6 million of them. I already have a lightning storm and a dunk tank. I got a pop-up book. Reef over Thrall's Gift. Number 2. I mean, Reef with triple battle cry. Look out. Not getting the battle cries I want. It's not like it's gonna be bad. You know, like just hitting that on a Reef is pretty good. Sleepbreaker, pretty good. Like the dream of playing Azurite Murloc is not looking great. No cows, no nimbuses. Look at a few cards, but I don't know. We're missing a lot of the key pieces once more. Take a big chonky boy. Yeah, okay. Take a big frog. Nostalgic Clown is great. But again, can't go face with the triple, right? So imagine if Sunspot is Battle Cry. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Andre coming in hot with the 9-month sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Again, you know, guys, if you're watching and enjoying, we've seen a lot of primes today. You know, I appreciate you guys hitting the follow button and checking out those prime subs because those go a long way to supporting the channel. We appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Clown is Battle Cry, but it can't target face. So it's like great for a big minion, I guess. But it can't hit face due to Shutter Block's effect. No, not with Shutter Block, Leaf Hater. It cannot. You can't damage the enemy hero. Oh, it can target face, it just can't damage them. Still probably the best card, but it's still not exactly what we're looking for. I think I prefer another Sleet to a Hex. Yeah, Crud Caretaker is looking like our best battle cry for it so far. Can I get a cow? We got cow, so we did end up with cow. Can I get any excavates? I mean, lackeys could be interesting with it. What shaman deck is good right now? Used to be my main back in the day. So there was a deck that just got nerfed in standard. That was like an OTK nature spells shaman. Like this card was a key piece in it. Discover a nature spell, play it, discover another. You can discount your nature spells and then do a ton of damage. In arena, it's mostly elementals, but I'm gonna go Evil Totem, get some lackeys for my lads here. Drone Deconstructor can do stuff like Reborn on your unit. Other cards kind of suck. Only a couple more cards. Command of Neptulon's great. Anything? Excavate? That's a pretty, honestly, boring draft, no, for Shaman? I mean, it's just still a fun deck. It's just boring for a Shaman, right? We got stuff to do. But there was a lot of stuff I wanted to hit that we didn't quite find. I think I'll just take low roll deck. Are you saying low roll deck, comma judge? Or are you addressing me as low roll deck judge? Because that's what we do here a lot, right? We do like to low roll decks here pretty consistently. Glacial Shard, or even this. I think Glacial. I think I'm going to need to freeze stuff, stick a board, and then finish them with a Bloodlust from Gift. I don't know. What do you guys think? Evil Totem was probably one of the best pickups because we actually have something interesting to do with Shutter Block if we discover 3 spells or discover 3 dragons. That's pretty excellent. I mean, we've got the discount your elementals, but we don't really have that many elementals. You've also got the fill your board with cows possibility. But we shall see. But we shall see. I think also another really good hit was the Fairy Tale Forest. That is a very strong card. And we have a Lightning Reflexes. Like, it's still a shaman. It's still a shaman. It's going to do stuff. Just not, it's not going to be as, you know, absurd as it could have been. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Any discovers? We got Lightning Reflexes. Lightning Reflexes can lead to shenanigans. Other than that, nothing going on with discovers. Diligent Note Taker. Lightning Reflexes. That can do stuff. That can do stuff. A low roll shaman still probably a lot better than like a good name a class under 50%. It's a warrior, but they don't have Bran. Feels good, guys. Welcome to Arena. Branless warrior. Watch them actually just play Bran as their legendary. I could also get 3 magnetic spark bots. Didn't think about that. I think you played this before, Evil Totem. Magnetic poisonous. Could go Evil Totem, coin that potentially and protect the totem. Alternatively, use Weapon, bonk Mignon. Bran is pretty brainless. It very much is. We've had this talk so many times of like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. Oh, God. Oh, poison. You're poisoned. Look at this. Oh, mama. So good. Yeah, we've had this talk of like the design around Hearthstone the last bunch of years going more the brainless route. And that's not supposed to be an insult, just a, you know, just the way things have needed to progress to keep people interested in crazy cards like Bran, right? If we didn't have crazy cards like Bran, there's the argument people would just lose interest and get bored of the same old stuff, right? Like there's only so much you can do within a finite amount of expansions, or like, you know, you go 10 years, what kind of cards do you need to make to keep people coming back month after month? So it's a tough battle for them. And, you know, you can argue inevitably, eventually you do need to make some of these crazy brainless cards. Like Puzzle Box of Yogg-Saron, that card's brainless. We love that. You know what I mean? I could whack-a-noodle their dome. I think I just start drawing some cards here. Free Glacial, need Shutter Block. I'm waiting till Judge hits 4 wins at least before I queue up. You got a new run starting Thagrius? The deck is definitely capable of winning some games. Are you playing Disco E today? If so, when are you switching? I am playing Disco Elysium, hopefully around an hour and 10 minutes from now. We'll make that call closer. It's possible. I feel like I need to get more in the habit of like stopping mid-run, even though everyone hates it, including myself. You know what I mean? Because like runs can be 3.5 hours. But I'm thinking around an hour and 10 minutes from now. That a whack-a-noodlin'? Give that a whack-a-noodlin'? What battle cries do I really want to hit with this? This for sure. Just go whack-a-noodle and then give this Taunt. Gilblin Stalker? Where the heck did this come from? Was that from Excavate into a 2-drop? It must have been, right? Because that's not in the meta. Man, I've been loving Disco E. I can't not play it right now. Like, I have to play it. We're getting close, man. I can feel it. We're getting so close. I just finished yesterday's stream. The dancing was intense. The dancing might have been the most intense thing we've seen, you know? A lot of crazy shit went down in that church last stream. What is that? Bombs? No. Mech? Oh, no. Deal 8 damage to my whole board? I got a couple real good hits for this. I could freeze face. Is that thing 6 mana? The giant thing? Yeah, why does this have miniature eyes? Jesus. I'm gonna chill. I'll chill. I'll chill. I'll deal with it later. We gotta get that Dice Lady to crack. Yeah, we gotta get that Dice Lady to crack, which I missed a 58%. I think today we start by talking to Joyce and maybe Everart, although I've just avoided him because he makes me uncomfortable. Oh, that's an interesting hit there. The double Dion on large lads. We probably need to solve the lorry driver stuff, right? Right, this is happening. Shutter block, triple battle cry. Notice how it's only once, not the entire game. Pretty nice pretty nice adjustment. What? No. Surely not. Gotta be you. It's gotta be you. I'm gonna bloodlust you to death. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Neurogast, how in the heck are you doing today? I hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. I rested on Monday, so it's like, oh my god, it's Wednesday. I gotta let you guys know what's going down Friday, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream on Friday due to cat emergency kind of thing. But if I don't, I'll probably stream on the weekend. So like I won't, you know. But I'll have to let you guys know. I need to figure out what's going on there. It's coming up all of a sudden. It's Wednesday out of nowhere, dude. Gotta figure out when I'm playing video games for you guys. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. Possibility for laptop stream, I guess. If I have to go a place. Warpath doesn't clear the board, though. In fact, you're still dead. You gotta use this on the... No, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 26 damage. How do you know? Oh, did I have lethal on board? I have lethal on board. It just has a drinking stream going. I'm just waiting because it is my drinking day. I get to have a split a beer, you know, just on Wednesdays. I never partake any other day, so it's you know, building up to it. It's been great, Skibble. It's been a fun day. I had fun in that brawl. I think that like the less you are able to care, the better, right? Like if I legitimately was like really wanting 12 wins and I was really cared about how much gold I had, then I might be a little frustrated with the state of that brawl, but I don't care about that. So it was fine. It's fun. And then this deck looks like fun. This deck's fun. It's just not as fun as it could have been if I handpicked all the cards that I was offered. Does Shutterblock work with Clown? So it technically does, but you can't go face because that's the text on Shutterblock. Your next battle cry triggers 3 times, but can't damage the enemy hero. So you can trigger it 3 times on a Deathwing and it'll kill it. But yeah, it doesn't go face. I forgot at first too. Cooling, Sleet, Shutter. It's over. I win. I win. Good game. I'm speed running. I gotta play fast because I gotta get to some. I gotta rip a couple hours of Disco E. I'm getting you know, I'm getting pretty obsessed with this ending. Sleet, yeah, just Sleet. We got plenty of battle cries. We'll get Evil Totem. Crud Caretaker probably wants to get hit with Shutter Block. Don't need the Sleet. Okay, top deck, Reef Walker. Reef Walker. 3 mana. You need your gun back. Yeah, that was one thing we said yesterday. Yeah, I probably do want my gun before I go in under that place. You know, I'm going to speak a bit vaguely, you know, in case anyone does want to play Disco Elysium one day or whatever. Yeah, but before we go under the place, I need my gun, probably, if I can manage. But Everart's a giant dickhole, so it's going to be tough. I think I'm just going to do this, give them this problem to handle. Let's give them this problem. And then probably just play this. I don't have enough elementals to want to triple that, I don't think. I want to triple this. I want to triple cow. I want to triple lackeys. And if I need Sleet or Reef are pretty good hits too. Not to mention, I mean, there is digging straight down into stuff. No? All right, I need a turn. Give me a Fairy Tale Forest, actually. Give me that.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Remember when this card was like so toxic, right? I guess the Discover pool is huge now. That's part of the reason it's not as much anymore. It's like you don't even think twice when you see this nowadays. Oh, Fairy Tale Forest. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Mmm, tasty. Okay. Shutter Block next into Crud Caretaker. And then I'm just one battle cry away, and I have the F Forest. Away from greatness. Siphon mana. Siphon mana. And doubling down on the discount. Sweet beans. I could play Faceless here. Hmm. Herm. Just slam this. Figure it out later. That seems good. I do like the flavor of Importer and Hipster being the same card. Wait, what is Hipster's text? It's it's just opposite, right? Your deck versus their deck. What their deck didn't have. What does Hipster say again? Flame Strike. You're gonna wish you saved that probably after I rip this Crud Caretaker. How dare you? How dare you? It's not a battle cry. How could you do this to me? Not that it's not even good right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna play this.
Everybody's happy till the buck stops.
There, I did. I'm happy now. I'm gonna trade this now, and that's interesting. But I mean, it doesn't work. It doesn't really have synergy with Shutter Block, though. I guess. I even play this? Probably not. Do something like this. And chill. Crazy how much Evil Totem was like a huge addition to this. Like it's actually so important. You don't have two, you don't have two, right? Blizzard. So we stopped them from copying Blizzard and Flame Strike. What are they copying, you figure? Am I gonna have a turn here? What is your favorite color? Yeah, double volley, maybe double volley. I'm gonna rip a healing totem real quick. Black, I say. Do not like. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. I need maybe a lightning reflexes could help me out. Well, fuck me, I guess. On to the next. Good lord. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. That's a pretty good draw. That's a pretty good draw. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. It's all good. Little digging. Now, what does this say? Transform one of your minions into a copy of this. So it would turn into bird. It would turn into bird. I could just play this. That kind of sucks. I could just play this and this. That kind of sucks. I don't really have anything good here. This is why I needed the evil totem so bad. You guys see now why I needed that evil totem so freaking badly? I got nothing to do. A shame that Shutter doesn't work with the legendary excavate. Yeah, true. It does not. It does not. Ugh. They're just going to play another volleyed guy. Like, I'll just put up high health stuff like this. And see what comes in from their a second volley if they do choose to play it here. I think this shows kind of how this I think this kind of shows how this deck goes though, right? Either you hit very, very specific things or you kind of just have nothing to do. Lightning reflexes. I mean, I'm not really doing anything else. I could just hit him with the Canal Slogger. Maybe I want to wait for this until... Hit a healing totem, please. I'm really bad at hitting healing totems. Maybe I need to wait for the lightning reflexes until they play this volley number 2, right? I feel like we are completely outmatched here. You know, their deck is just not even that it's so insane. It's just that our deck is very hit or miss. Very, very hit or miss. Still not playing it, eh? Still not playing it, eh? I don't know how you ever beat Frostless Jaina. Like, we can just leave, right? Like, we can't beat Frostless Jaina ever. I guess pull off a surprise. Oh, that's why they didn't play it. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I need it. Help. Yikes, those are awful. Yeah, wow, dude. Really? Those are terrible, dude. Conductivity to hold. Already used my digging straight down. I don't know. Bleh, bleh. If I do this, it holds off their volley for another turn. Probably I'm supposed to just play this and work on getting that corrupted. Because I only have 2 cards that are bigger than it anyway. Doing our best here, but I just don't see it ever going our way. When they're getting a Water Ellie every turn, full health every turn. And we are just looking for what? An evil totem to maybe get a spell or something? Oh! Rin, the first disciple? Hot dog. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I don't know what I'm waiting for here. I said I'm speed running. I need to get on to the next game. They got frickin' lady. Looking at my deck, looking around. Yep, no, this game is for sure over. This game is for sure over, dude. There's nothing to do there. We kind of drew not really much that did anything. I'm a little worried that the deck mostly is just kind of filler. Yeah, Shutter into Macaw into summon 9 fish. A board with 9 fish, and then game over. We win. Okay, 1-1. Who's next? A Paladongus? Good potential. Oh, and we go second. I didn't even see the drone deconstructor. Good potential 2 and 3. Oh, Shutterblock refusing to give up. Love to see it. Need Evil Totem. I need Evil Totem into dragons and spells for this to be good. And I guess we haven't seen Cow yet either. Yeah, Frosted Jaina's often just game over. As we know. Reborn on my large units? Could be nice one day. See if they decide to value trade or not. You could coin here, that's fine. If you coin there on there, that's pretty fine. If they make the value trade, I come into Reef and kill it. Oh, well, shit, dude, that card's still in? I haven't seen this card in months. Really? You can get Rooney Time Explorer? Hot dog, that card's amazing. Uh-oh, that's bad, chat. That card often wins the game on its own, too. We could very well be the victim of going 1 and 2, just losing to 2 busted legendaries and not really having much of a chance to do anything. Go and play this fish. Depends though. You can low roll this. Hit something that doesn't quite work for the matchup. Apparently not worth playing now over just a hero power. That's interesting. Maybe they were just choosing which 2-drop to play, but they knew they were hero powering no matter what. Could be. Seems likely. All right, easy bonk, easy faceless. Three damage. What deals 3? Maybe I should just do this. Save the 1 health on the big boy. Seems good, seems good. And Shutter Block once again without really much to do. Ooh. That card isn't fair. This is corrupted though. This is corrupted though, so no problem. Ba-ding! And go away. And you can just actually be frozen as I hit you in the face. Typical. That would have been my top keck on turn 6, dude. Typical. I guess now I'll just play a nice Shutter Block and top deck Living Prairie? That doesn't even work. So much potential with a nice S block. But I don't know, man. I don't know that we got the deck for it. The heck is that? You're just asking to get hexed. Hot diggity. Got the Evil Totem, that's nice. Spikered Steed, I didn't even know that card was in. I'm seeing all sorts of cards. I haven't even seen this meta a single time. I have not seen a single Spikered Steed or a single Rooney this meta. Maybe because no one's playing Paladin? I'm gonna trade this dragon into Thrall's Gift. No Thrall's Gift. Is that the play? I don't think so, man. Everything's awful here. Everything's just so awkward. If I had that last turn, it would have been fine. I can just give up all of it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Stinks, dude. That's a lot of resources to sink into one Spikered Steed, but you got to do what you got to do. What's your location, guy? Dragons? Okay. Didn't want to play your mini before the secrets? Because you want to play your location. Choose a minion, destroy all minions with less attack than it. Yeah, that card's extraordinarily strong. Very strong. It makes me feel like I want to hit them in the face. Is what it feels like. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do... What secrets are even in? This. For Honor, technically true, although we did do a Elysium that went 6 wins. They're just going to play a big lad and clear my board, which is awfully rude. Pop-up book goes face, Frostbite goes face, and now we get to discover 3 dragons, which is nice as well. Maybe I'll try to end my turn on this and then start with this into like getting Sunspot or something. How large are we talking here, guy? So strong. So good. Poof. All right, we're okay though. We're okay though. Good Frostbite this, but it feels like why? Feels like why? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freeze this. We're gonna play Shutter Block. And then next turn we can start with this, and if we hit a Sunspot, that is lethal and very good. Shit. Okay, welp. Let's see some dragons. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there's the Sunspot. There's the Sunspot. Seems a little less relevant now. Squall Hunter for reach, honestly? Because I'm playing origami here all day, right? Squall, Frostbite, pop-up. Yeah, trade Sunspot was an idea too, definitely. Make sure you do this after, like if you're gonna hero power, it could be Sacred Trial. I think. I'm not sure if this was drafted or not, honestly. I think you just do this and hit the button. They can still destroy most everything, but they can't destroy this right now. Bunkus? Okay, so they're not going to use the durability. They're not going to use the durability. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4, 9 reach for 7 mana. 9 reach for 7 mana. What other battle cries do I want? Crafter's Aura. Oh, this 8's going to go Dome. This 8 is going to go Dome. Not very good for them. Not very good for them. If I go... How do I live my best life? Does this swap stats? Am I supposed to just raid boss and go face? Probably, right? Is raid boss going to give me Sacred Trial? Yeah, I think it's just Onyxia. There's some close to cute things, but it's not quite there. Bonk. 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 And now even if they do clear the board, as long as they don't heal, like if they play, say, a 10-10 and then hit this button, we still have Dragoon and Frostbite and Pop-Up Book. They could find like Deathwing Mad Aspect or something somehow. I don't know. Discover a dragon. I don't know how they'd do it. But I feel like we're going to win. I feel like we're going to go 2-1, which is nice. I was scared about that location, but they didn't play it super early. I was able to do a lot of damage before they actually used it. Yeah, so Sacred Trial would have to have been before the battle cry or whatever. Yeah, gotcha. I wonder what it is. Probably, maybe it's Oh My Yogg. Should I slam a spell? Remember, they can also use the location on my minions and then clear a bunch of my board too. If they had, say, only single target removal. They are searching desperately, but to no avail. The game is mine. Maybe they're waiting to see if it's Yogg. Yogg! Okay, 2-1. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know about this deck going infinite. I don't know. It feels like a lot of empty, not much, just plain stats, and you need more than that. Evil Totem honestly was probably like, it wasn't even the best card in the bucket, but like you could tell this deck needed that extra potential value battle cry. Cause like, what's your win con other than just like Thrall's Gift into Bloodlust, right? Not really much. I love Lightning Reflexes, but I'd best look for minions. Fairy Tale Forest is nice. Schooling is grand. And if I get a Sleep Breaker, I'll slam this instantly. Will I slam it anyway? Nah, I'll play Schooling. I'll play Schooling. Let them know that they are not going to win the early game. Nice. Raid the Sky Temple. Love it. See the spells. What are you thinking about? The coin progresses your quest. You should play it, guy. I'm gonna just hit the button. I'm gonna just hit the button. Put up a taunt. They know I got fish. They know that they are not getting by my fish. Coin, you say? And a Sharon Sweeper. Well, I could just triple fish and remove that, and maybe I should. And maybe I will. Maybe Forgeborn into Vapor, Fairy Tale Forest, Sleepbreaker? We haven't even had to talk about what happens if you don't draw Shutterwalk too, right? Like, you need Shutterwalk as well as some meaningful battle cries to really have a chance with this deck. And we've drawn Shutterwalk every time, but if you don't draw it, like, also rough stuff. That's pretty nice. Makes me want to play my good battle cries though. Because I just want to win on stats, but then Shutterblock's gonna be tough. It's all about Evil Totem and Shutterblock. That's what it's gotta be. Evil Totem and Shutterblock. Halt, citizens. Maybe a pop-up book here? Maybe a pop-up book? Other than that, I'd probably just leave it alone until potentially digging it straight down. Halt, citizens. Took that literally, halted the whole game. How long would I have to finish the Tavern Pass if I got it right now? To finish the Tavern Pass? So it depends. Do you mean like, what is the technical end of the Tavern Pass? I don't even think I've finished the Tavern Pass, but to be fair, I play on multiple accounts for different reasons. Different servers and, you know, NA and NEU. Obviously, it depends on how much you play, but it's fairly hefty. Anybody else got like some more casual player advice rather than a guy who streams every day? I play Bird. Man, even Bird with Excavates could have been sick. I think I'll just do this. And get ready to top deck Bloodlust? Like a professional? I'm asking in terms of when my time to do the pass will run out. Oh, yeah. That's true. That that doesn't get changed by the mini set, does it, chat? That'll be like it's for the full expansion, right? So it's every 4 months it changes. So there's about 2.5 months left on it, and then it resets, and then it's 4 months at a time. So each full expansion. Nowadays they do a full expansion and then halfway through a mini set of like 30 cards to shake things up, and then the full expansion. Dig that straight down. Play you. Seems good. Get dug. I got a rock. So the rewards track will be this rewards track will be active until what month is it? Is that when expansions usually are? July, mid-July? Is that when the expansion's gonna be? I could have sworn expansions were around my birthday in August. Mid-July? They're not really doing a whole lot over there, are they? I could evolve something 3 times one day. That could be nuts. I want to make room. So let us make room. I guess I'll see what's in here first. Not bad. I don't think I need it right now, though. I'll just do that. And if we can manage to get this clown corrupted, we're looking at a lot of damage. We got 4, 8 plus 3, 11 damage in hand if we can grab one of these large lads. And if one of those is a Sunspot Dragoon, you know. Last year it dropped August 1st. F-Strike. I just got F'd. Herm. All right, I don't have any other elementals in hand, so let's do this. And this, and see if they have more AoE. Pretty hefty Flame Strike. Another really bad card to see would be Sleet Skater. Positioning on my cows, am I right? I'm trying to have a board here, guy. Can you relax for a sec? Faceless Corruptor on that. Yeah, it seems good. Do I get something de-shield? No, it doesn't really matter if they can ping it anyway. Let us chill on this. And see what they do. They can't remove 3 boards in a row, right? That'd be illegal. That'd be illegal. Twin Tyrant? You wouldn't. You wouldn't have a Twin Tyrant here. That's okay. Lady Prestor. Oh my god, remember Lady Prestor? Remember Lady P? I remember. Let's get drawn a card and see if it can corrupt my boys here. How do we do with that Paladin deck? We got to 6 wins. Lost to... Nice. We love that. Do we love that? Why do we love that? Get an 8 drop? I'm so down. We love that to corrupt our lad. And then we also love that. I mean, this is actually interesting, but you know I gots to be doing this, right? What do you hit? A 9 or an 8, chat? King Crush? This is lethal. King Crush? Rock? Higher. Aim higher. Lethal. Stitch Giant doesn't have charge. Darn it. That was almost lethal, guy. But yeah, 2 of those losses to Control Warrior were the worst Hearthstone that I've experienced in a bit. Like that brand needs to be freaking changed. There's Sleet Skater. That card is broken. One of the best in Mage. Maybe even the best in Mage. What are the best cards? Khadgar will be number 1, right? You just get to freeze this for 2 turns and gain 16 armor. Pretty good. And Elemental Synergy. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Mage deck win rate. Yeah, Sleet Skater has the same win rate as Raid Boss and Ixia. So there's that. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't actually corrupt this again with my current hand, though. That makes it a little tougher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Potentially like 12, 17, 18. Very close. I'm gonna freeze a big boy. Could have maybe shutter blocked that, actually. Okay. Jesus. Triple Clown can't go face, though, is the only problem, because Shutterwalk's text says, but can't damage the enemy hero. Yeah, so that's what it is, Ricotta. Otherwise, would be sick. Hey, they got their hero power. Was there a Miss Lethal there at all? With Bioluminescence, or... Can't believe they didn't gain their armor before they did that. Just 5? Now, here I actually need a 2 or 3 drop to corrupt the second part of this. Oh, come on, dude. Man, this card's a joke. But I do get the 2 back with that Spirit Echo. So I have 4... I get 3 freezes. They need to be done. How much armor is that? They need to stop gaining armor. Enough is enough here. Enough is enough, sir. Probably need to triple my sleet, right? Triple my sleet. I don't have that much damage. I'm at 30. Let's start with that. I think this is better than fish. Remember, we got Sunspot coming. Okay. Start freezing shit? Diligent Note Taker. Diligent Note Taker could hit a dunk tank. Oh yeah, no lightning bolt from this, or even a pop-up book. I don't think I play it on a wind chill right now. I think I do want to freeze another thing. And probably just play this clown to the dome. Oh, Jesus. So close. That wasn't lethal either, right? That could have put him to 3? No more sleeting. Because we have spell damage plus 2 at the moment. So that would have been this. It would have been 10 damage. But I didn't have anything else. That seems to mean no 4th, 5th Sleet Skater or whatever, right? I think we got him. We even get a 1-mana totem. I guess we don't, actually, because our hand is full. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage for sure. Oh, God. Are they going to kill this 0-2 totem? If they don't, we have lethal. Yep, yes. Good night, Jim Kite. That is lethal. Lethal has been spotted. Where am I? Oh yeah, this has spell damage +2 itself, remember? And if they killed that, if they had killed that, I would have been one off. For now, although I could have gone Wind Chill, I mean Frostbite, Thrall's Gift, Dunk Tank, like we had a lot of outs on draws too. And that was a pretty nifty game. Let's do another one. What was that, 3-1? You gotta respect somebody taking the Mage Quest, right? Because that card actually sucks. Like it's like a 36% win rate card or something. Like it is terrible. But I mean, I'd draft it. I'd draft it for the shenanigans. Whack-a-Noodle's very, very strong. I think we just keep... I guess we can keep Frostbite too. Toss the 5s. That's our late game right there. Sleet and Reflexes. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. The problem is Paladin usually just plays 2/2s at the beginning, right? Hand buff 2/2, hand buff 2/2, hand buff 2/4. Okay. With the Prairie, we might hold on to the Sleet. See what we top deck, see if they play a 3 health Lad. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about right there. Although their next one will be a 3/3 naturally, because it's buffed now. You know what? There are always more elementals. We'll find them. We'll find them. I gotta play my tempo against a Paladin, otherwise you find yourself losing by a lot very quickly. It's the meta is so exactly the same as it's been for months. Like I called this exact start. You're just not a 3-win deck unless you do exactly this, right? It's actually insane. I could Whack-a-Noodle. You know what I could do is actually just play this and hold. But if they buff that, I'll be sad. And then like Frostbite and get up my buff on the totem. I also could just get another Wind Chill here, which isn't terrible either. Although ideally you want to save that for after Living Prairie. Let's trade this. Frostbite. And all their minions have +2/+2, so we really need an elemental fast. You know, it's any Paladin that's above 1 win, I swear to God, it's the exact same list. Probably have more Bananaman coming too. What'll wet your whistle? 3 mana 4/6 taunt, discover a Paladin card. Seems fair and balanced. Good God, man. I can digging straight down that, but they're gonna very quickly get completely out of okay. Okay, that's a draw. Now we can coin Living Prairie next turn into Macaw and maybe stay even on stats. All right, I accept. Mustard for battle. It's a terrible turn. I thought you had beefies. I thought you had beefy boys. What happened? Man, this meta has such huge swings. Like, it's actually absurd. Even as early as turn 5, the like massive amount of stat swings. It's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. Not gonna lie. Fucking case in point. What the shit is that card? And the fact that that card also gives you a 1 mana 1/1 destroy a minion. It's like, what the shit is that? Oh, it's actually unreal. Just don't play a battle cry here if you're gonna play digging straight down. Sure. Sure. We don't have that many hefters for their 1/1 anyway, but the card is extraordinarily broken, of course. And I wish I was this Paladin. I draft Paladin from time to time. I find nothing even close to this cool. Ever. Like, what the shit is this, dude? How are you this good? Where do you find this? Chat? Anybody in chat drafting a deck that looks even remotely like this? Because I'm sure as hell not. In order to activate this, I need to play another elemental now. I've got the lightning storm, which I probably should play. Could be that and whack a noodle, but I've also got the P-Up book. Start with the storm. That's probably going to be trade here. Pop-up book and buff. That's the best I can do right now. It's the best I can do right now. I did not play an elemental that turn, so no cows. I think the cow dream is probably over. Like, we know there's no... This is so astonishing because, like, before we knew how everyone's retiring. Now we know they can't be retiring. Look at this insanely excellent, fun Paladin. How? Paladin is bad right now. Like, I've drafted it a couple times and it's just been trash. We've seen back-to-back hand buffs into multiple Muckborns, Dragon Discovery, Biggins. Like, this is the dream Paladin draft, man. Only seen half their deck. Jesus. I am very jealous. I am very jealous. I wish I was playing that deck. How do I move on with my life? How do I move on with my life? I mean, if I was skilled enough to go lightning reflexes, conductivity, digging straight down, that'd be pretty good. I don't think I'm that skilled, though. Try to get the evil totem now while I can. I think I'll go whack a noodle. You hope to hit the frog with this buff. I did not hit the frog with the buff. And then I'm just gonna do wind chill her. Oh, curve has been filled. That being said, I do not believe I am going to evolve anything because I just want to put up a wall for my totem as if that's got a chance to live. Okay. Good God, man. Dude, this Paladin's playing standard. You could go 3 wins in the Heroic Brawl with this Paladin's deck easily. This is absurd. We're at 3-1 in Arena, dude. You might honestly have a better chance at 3-1 against a Heroic Brawl player. I'm not even joking. Like, I honestly might rather have played a Heroic Brawl player that isn't Warrior. Like a Death Knight. This is absurd. How do you get that deck? Like, how do you ever get that deck, dude? I'm jealous. It's pure jealousy. Like, I'm just very jealous. Okay, lightning reflexes help. No, these suck, dude. Why do I get all these cards that just suck so hard? Oh, get 1 extra health. Let's go, dude. These cards also suck. Why are all my cards garbage? Why you gotta give me all these garbage cards? That was terrible, dude. Could have taken the Primal Fusion, and that's not the worst. We're gonna do this, and this, and that, and this. Oh, a little diver action. There we go. Problem is I'm out of cards and they still have 1 billion because every card they play is huge and discovers another card. I can't concede this game at any point because, like, this kind of draft is so rare, right? I play this game every day. I draft all the sub 50% classes. You never see this good of a deck and this fun, right? Every card they play is just such a fun card. It's so broken. Their kind of deck is like their average card is the card like I hope to get 2 of in my deck. If I can get 2 of those, you know, then amazing. Out of 30 cards, and they just have like every card that level of high roll. Maybe we should try drafting Paladin again. Okay, starting to see some only S tier cards instead of S plus. S minus maybe, you know? Still better than A probably. Yeah, maybe we're starting to get down to the not OP cards, maybe? Possibly?
Everybody's happy till the buck stops.
Put up a wall. Put up a wall. I am extraordinarily out of cards here. Like this is we've done a pretty good job to maintain board pressure. Jesus Christ, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Where do you find that list, dude? Oh my God. I just want it. I just want to take their list and play it. It looks so good. It looks so fun. How do you find that? I draft multiple times every single day for years and I can't find that, you know? so rude. Oof. I did the best I could, man. I think we're running out of time. I mean, I can go note taker, surge, install one more turn. They still got huge minions in here. We've been doing bad at drawing our late game as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'd put this deck at around a 5-win deck. I put this deck at around a 5-win deck. It's got some cool stuff, but it's just most of the deck. Oh, beep. Hacked. I've been hacked. Dude, my whole board's gone. How did that happen? Dude, what? Excuse me? What just happened, dude? Now what am I supposed to do? Double schooling or double surge? Surely double schooling's better, but I don't have that much space on the board. Right, I can only play 4 at a time. I got 2 locations and the note taker takes up 1. I can get 2 hits here. Maybe I can charge with this or something. That's not bad. It's not bad. Could also title surge hero power and actually just wait for more space on board because I'll actually get to use this fairy tale forest. Like, why don't I just chill with 6 fish in hand? Then what? Then what are you gonna do? You might have everything in your hand +4/+4, but I've got 6 fish, good sir. I think I need Sleep Breaker or Shutter Block off the top and then draw the other with Fairy Tale Forest. Get some draw coming in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. How much fish action we got going on? Oh, no, that was at the end. Wait. No, darn, why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Why does it always happen to me? Actually wanted this to... I got 2 corrupt things. I actually wanted this to cost 5, I think. Let's rip the fish, right? I don't care what else is happening. These fish are coming down onto the board. It's a lot of fish, dude. The board is ours. The board is ours, chat. We've done it. We are winning. God dang. Dude, pretty good game considering how much better their deck is. Like, their deck is so much better than ours. I think we're playing pretty well to have stayed this far in it, but there's just no way. Fun game, though. Fun game, though. Old feet. Wow, my feet? I'm gonna target my feet here. That's bad for us. That's not ideal at all. Command of Neptulone is the way, right? Command of Neptulone is the way, please. Okay. Okay. All is good here. Not quite. Ugh. Such pain. Oh my god. Am I dead on board? No, but I'm almost certainly dead. Even from this? Am I supposed to DT here? What does Cold Feet say? What does Cold Feet say? Enemy minions cost 5 more next turn? Because this should still cost 6 then, and then I can evolve it into a 7, no? You know? I think I'll die if I don't do this. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What else you have in that crazy deck of yours? This has just been a spectacle, right? Like, this is it's been less of a game and more of like just watching their beautiful deck unfold. Like, what else do you have in there, man? Their deck is so goddamn good. Looking for frost spells? This is the best paladin I've seen in a long time. I don't care about that. I don't care about your F buckler.
Drink with me, friend.
Jesus. God damn it. 4 more ice spells, 4 more frost spells. Oh my god, dude.
Move quickly.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Card is Sleet Breaker. Sleet Breaker, you say. This is active. Boom, boom. Evolve. I do this anyway, but should I see what I evolve into first? Probably not freezing anything. They have another brew, you figure? Go after the Silverhand recruit, right? Evolve into a robot? Perhaps a 6/3 robot? How about a 4/4? Is that good? Is that a good hit or no? Still no Shudder? What am I doing with Shudder Walk? I can't even do anything with this card anymore. Drone Deconstructor, Reef Walker, that's it. It's not good. The fact that we have actually stayed in this game is insane. Like, we've always been losing, but like I don't know, man. I feel like we've played such a good game here. This had 3-1. Like, that's wild. And there's 2 more, dude. They copy their 1 mana 1/1 2 frost spells. Like right when we thought we caught up, they generated 8 frost spells. 8, right? Only 8? More? Maybe they whiffed. That's a lot they're getting rid of though here if they don't do much. They did play their second one. Makes you wonder what this card they've been holding on to this long for is. Oh, it's Toy Captain. I just haven't played anything big enough for them to play it. It's pretty funny. Okay, cards are gone. They still do have another one of these though. Wind chill this. See what this totem is. And I think you're just doing this and flooding the board and hoping they don't hit any good frost spells. They might turn my 5/5 into a 1/1. 3 other cards. Lots of RNG in the last 3 turns, right? Just rolling, rolling, rolling. Do they hit anything good? A Blizzard, a Deathborn? We lose if they do. Racing Cold is not bad, but what's this? That's the big one. What is it? Could they have copied the Tarim? You know what? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It was a 50-50. They absolutely could have copied the Tarim. That's interesting. They actually buffed the Tarim here. Give that a 5/5. Okay. Anything I can do here? Command of Neptulon. I mean, most of my top decks are great. 3 fish. I only need 3 minions left. 1, 2, 3, for example. Okay. I run 3, 2, and 1, 1 here and go 1, 2, 3. Leave the freeze alive. They did get 2 other buffs as well. So these are both buffed. These are both buffed minions, right? I have Glacial Shard and Drone Deconstructor left. Any point in value trades? I highly doubt it. And I don't think you wait on this either. Well, that makes them more enticing, but I still think with the stats they're summoning next turn that you gotta rip it face. We have Sunspot coming in, and if anything else can just chip at the dome, then that's great. They'd probably kill at least these. Okay, what are the last minions? What a game, dude. The fact that we've stayed in this, I don't know how. I really don't know how. That's big 6/6. Like, that's not good here. That's okay. That's a lot of stats. Biggin is insane. Biggin is insane. Drone into Wind Fury Stealth Lifesteal? Well, the stealth, you'd need maybe, I don't know, do we even have that time? I think the winning play here is just top deck Sunspot Dragon, like a professional. And if you don't do that, then just consider losing. Don't have any mechs on board, right? So Rush, Lifesteal, Poison or something? Yeah, that's all it took. Sunspot and we would have had it. We're 5 off. And are we going to be able to stop lethal here? We can kill a 3/1. We'll have to trade with this. Let's see what we get from here. Taunt Totem 2 maybe. 1 Rush. There's Rush. Rush, Divine Shield, Reborn. So Rush first, then Reborn. Rush first, then Reborn. These are going to hit one of these. come in here. Rush gets summoned again. This time we give it Divine Shield. And then this needs to go face. Right? If they have lethal, they have lethal. I think that needs to go face. Get the taunt. They probably have lethal anyway. 2 versus 4. I don't know. There's an argument with value trade here. Oof. Ghost Rider off the top. Into Libram, but that's still not lethal, right? Come on, Sunspot. Where are you, buddy? See what I said? We had to go face. We had to go face for this reason. For this reason, Command of Neptulon lets me live. Command lets me live. Another taunt as well. That has to go face. Now they're at 6. Now they're at 6. Get that Sunspot in my hand. If for some reason this lives, which I can't imagine it will, containment unit would do it too. Does the weapon goes into the mech every time here, right? Come on, dude. Anything but containment unit. Anything but containment unit, dude. Glacial Freeze, Sunspot, give me a break. I worked so goddamn hard. I worked so goddamn hard. I had no business being in this game, and then I just can't hit a roll at the end. Give me a break, dude. Either one of the others, dude. Sunspot, Glacial, either one of them would have been great. I could roll a taunt totem still.
New moron.
I could roll a taunt totem and technically have a chance. Fuck, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking ending. Better player won, right? Dude, I played so freaking well to even come close to beating that deck. And then I actually just lose to just so much bullshit at the end. So many bad draws. Come on. Look how good their deck was. Exact. God damn, dude. Betrayed. I just feel like I did everything right that game for 28 turns and just lost to bad draws at the end. Oh, God. That stings. That hurts. I deserve that. I think we all know I deserve that hard. That was at 3-1. You guys see that deck? That guy's deck was like 10 times better than mine, and they actually still just won with RNG, and that's it, dude. No, I don't even think they played bad. I just think that we had a stellar game. I think we made like all the right decisions. You know, we probably got a little lucky with draws in the mid game to be in it, right? But like, come on, towards the end there, you know, it's that close when they could have chosen to kill the totem instead of the 1/1, and then they would have lost to unit. But either of the other draws were good for us. All right, tough one. You know, it is 6 o'clock, so as much as we are only 1 loss away, I am going to pause here. That's going to be our last experience with Hearthstone today, is getting absolutely fucking demolished, and our souls are you know, shattered a little bit. That's gonna be that good finish. It was a good game, just tragic ending, because it is 6 o'clock, and I got some Disco E to get to. But I'll finish this to start the stream tomorrow. If my opponent had your deck, he would have drawn Sunspot 3 turns earlier. Yeah, that's it. I know, right? So sad, dude. So sad. Like, look at our deck and then look at their deck. It's like night and day. Almost decisions mattered. You know what I mean? So close. Alrighty, folks. I'll be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I have to imagine we're getting close to some pretty hefty stuff in Disco E. Like, I've been saying that a couple times. But we're running out of tasks, and we're getting to some pretty, you know, I think we're at a little bit of a point of no return towards the end here. So let's get into that and continue what I assume is the end game. I'm assuming so, of Disco E. And we'll be back with Hearthstone tomorrow at 1 as usual. Be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the Hearthstone stuff, to hit the follow button, and that would be greatly appreciated. And I will see you either in 5 minutes or tomorrow. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hello, thanks for waiting. It's time for some Disco Elysium. That is. Getting to more good stuff today. Yesterday was a riot. I mean, we got quite a ways through some story to the point where we hit a warning saying, are you sure you want to go past this point? It might be your last chance, you know, and you might want to do this and this first. And we're like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that and that first. Getting pretty far through the game, I think. But more importantly than that, we also got down so hard on the D floor at Disco Elysium nightclub. It was insane. Like, that was absurd how hard we got down. Yes, we did it with the help of drugs. Am I a hypocrite for not letting the kids grow drugs or like make drugs at the club and then doing them myself at the club? No. First of all, I'm an adult, right? Like that's my brain is fully developed and I can make that call, child. Okay, you don't get to do that yet. And two, there's a big difference between recreation and dealing and growing, child. But they'll learn. They'll learn. You know, I think their club is going to be a big success. Love the music. Love what I'm hearing. It's got this really nice, you know, like dun 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 rhythm going on. It's sick club. Let's get in there. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we are doing today. I believe we were just about to go to sleep, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we're just about to quickly sleep. Yeah, we're literally here. What time is it? Late. Am I still on drugs? Yeah, I'm still definitely on drugs for 6 minutes. Do I have a hard time going to sleep if I'm on drugs for 6 minutes? Or not? Is how many bottles I have too in my bag? Can you sleep on speed? Let's find out. This guy can, maybe. This guy struggles to sleep nightly anyway. The other thing I could do is anything I want to do. There's like, I could interact with my old reports and stuff, but like those take quite a while. Locate a working firearm. It's gonna be Everart's like lackey. I don't know who made the call. We're gonna find out it was Ruby. I got a lot to do, man. I got a lot to do, but also very little to do. This is gonna be the big one, right? This one tomorrow, so we can talk to Joyce more. That's gonna piss off Everart a little bit. Yeah, this is impossible. We can't do this anymore because we sent the victim away. Get boots off victim's feet. Impossible. This one is difficult. But really, this one I just don't want to do. Oh, I forgot to tell. Oh my God, I forgot to tell this person that this guy died. Oops, I better do that. Oh my God, that's a little bit of a brain. My mistake. I'd best do that. That's awkward. Find a tape, maybe. And then these are, we're just gonna walk around where the map says. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. We've already done everything we need to do with cryptozoology, but not union stuff. All right, let's go to sleep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
I have indeed. Even though I'm on drugs, I will now sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
I fell asleep. Now what? Do I get anything?
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
What do I say to that? That's an interesting thing to say. Limbic system. What? Great. This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Yeah, I think so.
Saved anyone lately?
Yes, I saved kids from a dark road
Murdered
of
anyone
drugs.
lately?
And I do not believe I've murdered anybody though.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
I shot a corpse, but he was already dead.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Am I?
A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Are you? Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad. Why? Yeah, what? Okay.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch.
Are you sure I murdered people?
Iceman doesn't care about killing people.
I just don't believe
That's
you.
nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of
What am I scared of?
is much, much worse than that.
What is it? What's the thing?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
No, tell me. Let me remember.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
I know, that's why I don't remember things. Let me sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
Oh. The last dream? Like, are you saying to keep me from death? Is that death? Last dream is death, or
The last dream will be total annihilation.
total annihilation even? Okay.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Is this the last dream? Is this the last night I talk to you guys? I'm interested in this, because is that what we're thinking about? Some lady is the reason we lost our memories and is the worst thing or something, maybe?
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face.
Or is her the last dream? The last dream is her face.
Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
What a weird... Well, I slept great. I don't know about you guys. I feel refreshed and ready to tackle the day. Excellent. 7:30 sharp. Let's get up. Any new mirror action for me?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your...
Nothing else I can do? On the mirror? Okay, let's begin our day. Kim is going to be waiting out here for us like a creep. Kim, buddy. What do you say we go talk to Joyce? She's right around. She's right around here. Hey, dude. Anything you want to talk about? We haven't chatted in a while. This isn't the climbing game. Ew. Have you seen much of this? This game is excellent, dude. This game has been a ton of fun. Good morning.
Yes?
You're climbing in a... Oh, yeah, I still haven't convinced Kim there's a sexy dark mystery in the case. Dude, how have I not done that yet? I've missed such good chances. You seem to be following me. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. Inland Empire. Okay. Let us go right over here, because Joyce is right over here, right? Can I ask you on a date at all yet? I know a club. I made a nightclub.
It's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's in
Em,
your
you're
mind,
ruining it
officer?
again. Suggestion. Last time she laughed it off. Maybe will she be here at night? I can ditch Kim and I'm looking for someone else. I already know where she is, but I'm just curious what you say.
Who?
Looking for a suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Recently.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week.
Not
The
true.
weather's
I've seen
been
you every
good for
day here.
fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Use control to highlight all clickables on screen. A tab. A tab
Yes,
to highlight them.
that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can
Okay,
help you
you
find
can make it up
someone
for me
else.
by going on a date with me.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
17%. What can I get that up to even with Kim here? Because we tried it before. It's a suggestion. Where's my clothings? I'm still talking to her, aren't I? Be seeing you. Goodbye. Clothes. Suggestion. Keep your eyes peeled. You should tab more often. For real, I feel like I tab all the time. I for real feel like I'm tabbing like constantly. Don't forget you are pretentious now. Oh yeah. What did that do to me again? That make me... What are my thoughts? Wompty Dompty Domp Center? -2 suggestion. Pretentious wanker. I could forget this, to be honest. Do I ever forget this next time? That's rude. How am I gonna get it? How am I gonna get a date if I have Wompty Dompty Domp? Experience is nice though. Experience is great. Is it worth being the best thought in the game though if I don't go on a hot date? Right? It's all about what you value most. All right, whatever, dude. Let's go talk to you. Hey, what's up? Wait, I don't want to talk to you yet. What do I want my clothes to be? What do I want my clothes to be for this conversation? Logic seems good. Encyclopedia seems like it could be good. What are these right now? I think I'm gonna put these on for this conversation. And what's my necktie? I mean, could spice things up. What this? What this? Conceptualization is nice. Suggestion +1, logic +1. I could trade out 1 logic for... That's minus suggestion 2. That's why. Maybe that's just fine. Maybe that's just fine. How are my pants? Wait, I don't care about these pants. Do I have any better pants? Why am I so lacking in the pants department? I have like no pants. All right, whatever. Let's chat. Let's chat. Hi.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Oh yeah, right. I probably need to solve a thing before I come back to you. Give me your coat.
Sadly, I need this one myself.
Ugh.
It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel.
Get me
Very
one.
Sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing
I need to solve Lori stuff first, don't I? Let's go talk to the Lori. Honestly, now that I know more about Ruby, I might be able to like solve it instantly. I'm curious. What's in this bucket? What's in here? Boots! Perception boots? Where are my current boots? Osier, Savoir? It's interesting. I'm gonna put them on for fun. Why not? Keep mixing it up. Why not? Okay, we're gonna go to the hotel. And we are going to talk to those drivers. Yeah, I know that one. Right, we don't know what's in the cargo container door yet. I love clothes. I love clothes. Lunch clock, payphone. Really? Butter? I don't know what any of these are. Trash containers impossible. Man, we got a lot available. There's a conceptualization check with Joyce. Are we sure? How many of these are actually possible? Have you done the locked door north of the church? North of the church? Oh, no. No, I haven't done that. But is that this one? Barred door? No, that's over here. This must be... Some of these are impossible, right? Like, are these... How many... So many of these are impossible, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because, like, we opened it or something, right? Yeah, exactly. Whatever, I'll just keep these in mind. Punch clock, payphone, I have no freaking idea. But let's go talk to drivers. Let's go talk to drivers. And see what happens. We've done most checks. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna steal this car or what? How are you guys doing? It's good to see you again. These kind fellows.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
What's with the jackets, boys?
What about them?
Well, why does your jacket say written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay, thank you for your candor.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Interesting, that's not what I thought it was about when I read it.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense, yeah.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
The rich gets richer, you know, getting our wompty-dompty-domp out here. What about yours? Fuck the world. Tell me about that.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
So this guy just can't get a girl, I hear you.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
Oh yeah, blow it up, dude, absolutely.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And... for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world.
Yeah, when time is of the essence, you must.
Fucking someone.
Yeah, so this guy can't get laid or get a woman to talk to him. Maybe try changing jackets and hair.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Sure, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Right? Rhetoric. Yeah.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey Kim, there's 2 of us and 2 of them.
Yes?
Think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us and 2 of these jackets. Are we? Let's steal them.
What are you implying?
You know what I'm implying. We should get these jackets. Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you...
Neither.
It's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
That works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of guy, so we can. That's perfect.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Excellent experience for days.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret
Red
whisper
check?
party, do you?
Red check? Red check? Okay, I have a question. Red check, I can only attempt once, but I can like, can I have a question. I forget this. If I leave, will that red check be there when I talk to them again or no? Like, is it now or never? Or can I leave, change clothes, talk to them again, and then try the red check? But only once. Which one of those is it? Because like, I would say, bye. You should be able to try again. I think so, right? Like, it's right in the main menu of this. Half-light. Because I want their jackets. Give me your jackets. Honestly, 92%, even if I don't get it back, probably worth just like, let's do this and just talk to them right away again.
Hey.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. Half-light. What do you got? What do you got for me in the half-light department? Anything delicious? Drama. Half-lights? No half-lights? Half-lights? Impossibility? No half-light? Half-light not found? -1 half-light? That's the opposite of what I want. Where are these gloves? I can wear these gloves. Excellent. I'm just walking around with a beer bottle in my hand. I'm gonna grab my flashlight again. Perfect. Any tools? Oh yeah, true. Half-light is pink, right? Substance of Zeke. Don't think so. Okay. I think that what is it gonna be? Like 16?
That ride is fucking
Hey, piss.
17?
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
You can get drunk first. Does that help? Drinking helps? Oh, that's +1 to all physique attributes, right? I mean, and then you go for what, a 23%er or a 28%er or something? We could consider leveling up Half-Light once, but is that just a waste? Is that just a waste when I've got so much probably to level up? Like, it's still so low and it's a red check. What do you guys think? Should I get drunk and try now and probably not make it and then whatever? Or should I try to wait and see if I can boost Half-Light more throughout the day? Just rip it? Because, like, there's maybe better stuff to spend my level ups on. I mean, worst case, if I could just get drunk anyway. I had it in my hand to start the day. If you can get the jackets, I think it's worth the try. Yeah, but I would try later, right? Is all I'm saying. Like, I would level it up or something. How do I drink? How do I drink again? How do I drink booze? How do I get booze into my body? Drink this. Oh. Oh, wait. What do I want to drink? Either of these? I forget how to drink. It's in my hand. Therefore, seek. I guess you can right click for that too. Right click even gives you the circle. Is it not here? Like down here? Kim, can you remind me how to drink again? I seem to have forgotten. I seem to have forgotten. Can you remind me? Use. Oh. Struggling. Wrong hand? There, now drink it. The tutorial told you how to take speed after you took it. Yeah. I thought it was like down here or maybe down on my... Or, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Kim, please tell me how to drink. I forgot. I've had drinks before. Maybe this is a sign I should wait until later in the day if I just cannot do it. Drink it. Under the clock. Oh, now it's there. It wasn't there before, so I just had to on and off. Oh yeah, right. I remember you guys. It has to light up. I remember you guys telling me this last time. What? Ah, delicious. What time is it? 7:42. Okay. I wonder if Kim has any thoughts on that. Don't care. And let's get my F-light back. Okay. Now what is? Now what are my chances? 28's not the worst. It's still unlikely. How long am I drunk for? An hour? Could level it up once, but like, let's just rip it. I got this. 28%. That's my wheelhouse.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Can I have your jackets?
Why?
Look at this shit I'm wearing. It's like a suit.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
You didn't say that.
It's not shit, it's disco. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
No, your uniform is bad. Please.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't.
Dude, what? I got it. I thought
It's true. He simply can't.
I did it. I got his jacket, dude.
And wow, I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
What about his jacket?
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
Dude, fuck the world. Give me your jacket.
No, he won't.
Yeah, kick him. That's...
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, world fucker, you got a rich dad? Give Kim this jacket? There's no way he wears this, right? Like, he's gonna say no, dude. I'm gonna try to give it to Kim. No, I'll start with this. You got a rich dad? He'll buy you a new coat.
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch.
Get your bitch dad to get you a new coat then and give me yours.
You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Here, I got this jacket for you, Kim.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
What do you mean? Why not?
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Well, it's good to have it, just in case.
The need will not arise.
Kim, buddy, it might arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Well, a +1 jacket. What does this jacket do? I put it on immediately? Which one is it? +1 drama, -1 authority. Put it on for a little.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool.
Anything happening about this? Or am I just going to take off the jacket? I just stole this kid's jacket for no reason.
But believe me.
Like a +1 drama? Whatever. Excellent. All right, we did it. Go talk to this guy. Who are you? Do I know you?
Officer.
Oh.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Where'd the other guy go?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Give me your sandwich, bro. Hold up. Rhetoric? 1 sec. I'll talk to you later. I got this jacket. I'm confident now. I'm confident now that I can get this sandwich too. Rhetoric? Anybody? Has he been eating the same sandwich for 2 days? Aha. Rhetoric was I was already looking up here. Rhetoric increased. Any others? Looks like no. Rhetoric is currently +1. Give me your sandwich.
Most almighty. He's a total bummer now.
What happened?
Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
I can't get a sandwich anymore.
Officer.
Dude, he's just sad now. Where's your sandwich? Did he finish it while I was changing? This guy just finished his sandwich.
Oh.
Ah, what a shame, dude. Ah. Hey, what do I actually want to be wearing? I don't want to be wearing this. I want to be wearing maybe suggestion. Although I could wear piss jacket for a while just for fun. And then probably conceptualization jacket could be fine. I could even counter with this. Yeah, Miss Sandwich locked into bad ending. I think for real. This was encyclopedia, which we actually want more encyclopedia now that we have Wompty Dompty Domp. This is just troll. Half-light stays. I don't really know about that. Pants, I don't even know about pants. Electrochemistry +1? Fuck it. Sure. I'm drunk right now. What else? It's just the shirt, right? What shirt do I want? What shirt do I want? Could wear that awesome shirt. Way more jackets than shirts. Could just be conceptualization for experience, even though it takes away suggestion again. Yeah, sure. Sure. What did I come down here for? I stole that guy's jacket. I tried to steal an old man's sandwich. What am I doing again? Investigating something? You there. I figured something out. Also, I'm rich now. I can buy stuff.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Weren't the ones like 50? Give me these.
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
And now I can maybe convince him about a sexy secret.
Abort. These are hideous.
Oh,
What's
no.
more, they don't even fit your face.
Oh,
you
gosh.
can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy.
I'm getting two different versions here.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
Perfect, I'll take them.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
I like them.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay,
How bad are
fine.
they?
Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret midlife crisis, that's your choice.
I'll take them.
A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Upgrade?
These are all. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there.
Anything else? Okay, thanks, dude. Got some sick glasses. These ones will be for convincing Kim there's a sexy secret. I'm gonna even go Inland Empire one more time, even though I have no reason to, and there's way better stuff to do. I'm totally gonna do that. Also, I couldn't talk to you about what's her name. Oh, I can go over here. Have I looked at this tree yet?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Good tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Okay.
The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something.
How haven't I seen this tree before?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense.
Quickly switch gloves to my big hefters. What's that ding? Is that my thought? My thought almost ready? What was that ding? What dinged?
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
97.
A wintry breeze blows by.
I don't think we've ever seen a 97%. I thought 92 was as high as it got.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
I got, armor dings when you put it on.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What the heck did I just get, dude?
Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Yo, Roy, can you help me with this tape guy?
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Yeah, one of them knows. One of them knows. I'll say I'm not sure. I'll find out though.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
I already figured that out myself, Kim.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
I'm not punching that tree. I'm not punching that tree. That is a very, very good tree. Okay, I got distracted again. Let's go to the pawn shop. Also, what's this?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Half-Light Plus 2 was right here. I would have had both their jackets in a heartbeat. Oh, dude, I had no idea. I had no idea. Give me those pants. I'm rich now. Also, I'm 72 composure. Fine, I'll take a second. Fine, I'll take a second to change my clothes if that's what you really want. And we're gonna make that. I had no idea we are gonna find that today. That was lucky. Clothings. What'd I say? Oh crap! What did I say? I was looking to compose. What was it?
Keep coming back.
Composure.
That's good, officer.
You keep coming back. Composure. I have so many clothes now, dude. Scream if you see composure. It's blue, I do believe. Composure. Composure, it's yellow. I was wrong. I was wrong. Composure shoes. Pants. Change pants? Can't put on itchy pants. Can't yet. That's -1 composure. Can't do it yet. Let's do Half-Light though. That would have gotten me that jacket maybe. All right, I changed back to composure shoes. Therefore, seek 83%. Give me something.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind.
Surf wind.
Summer, 100%.
Surf wind summer, 100%.
Sport.
100% sport.
Different typefaces. This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof.
I need it.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And
More
it's only
composure.
450 for you, sir.
I'll take it.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Absolutely. Anything else? What's this?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
50? I'm rich now. Reaction speed and hand-eye. That's so expensive for shoes. I need them. I need them. What else am I spending this money on? I literally trade. It's pretty much like I traded that filament cube for these sneakers.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is...
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Yes.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I need it.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You do?
You do, officer, you do. Remember.
These once mighty speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Found. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads.
How much do these cost? If they're 50 again, I just spent all my money.
The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
But I already bought them.
Stars here. So you did. Now put them on and look at them, officer.
And is there any way to get these speakers?
No, don't look at these, officer. These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Samaran trash. That sounds
more
like
money
from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship.
This is a waste of my time, or can I get these speakers? Egghead might want them, right? That's what I'm thinking. Egghead might want them, dude. Bundle of magnetic tape. Gotta go to the pawn shop. Gotta go to the pawn shop now. What was this?
The shine on these.
Okay, good day to you. Right here, so let's get this fixed. The flashlight, please. I've learned my lesson this time. How do you like it? Sir, the flashlight, please. A beer bottle in my hand instead. Excellent. Put on your new shoes. Yeah, good call. Now let's do that. New shoes. They're expensive as hell. I better wear them. All this new stuff. I just want Encyclopedia goes against Wompty Dompty Domp. But I got these glasses to make up for it. It's fine. And that is for Inland Empire. That is for Composure, Half-Light, Electrochemistry. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let's talk to the bud. Hey, bud.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You know how to fix this?
You mean re-spoolie? Yeah, I do, but...
Please do it immediately.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
I'll pay you.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This is the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's a new dance club, guy.
Yes. What about it?
I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
It just goes bzoot, bzoot, bzoot. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
Will you help me? It just goes zoot, zoot, zoot over and over.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
Absolutely, take your time, man. I don't care if it takes all day. I have nothing better to do.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop. is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his
15
hand.
minutes? That's nothing, dude. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions.
I won't.
Take responsibility.
I would like to see a conversation between Roy and Sign Guy. What's his name again? Signs and photons and shit. That'd be an interesting conversation. Okay. I've got to. What now? What do I take it to him? What's Roy got for sale? That's a good question. How do I know? Can I look about? Is that? What's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
That seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has
700? I thought I was rich, dude.
The light became suitable for use inside.
How do I get 700 ever? Dude, I could never afford that. I just spent 50 on shoes. Yeah, what do you even do with it? Anything else?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one.
I bought that. I already bought that one. It's over here.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
I'm gonna upgrade this anyway, but like I do have better Inland Empire stuff. Oh, that's interfacing. My interfacing is pretty high right now. I'm still wearing my thick gloves, right? I never put my other gloves back on. I don't believe. Use it to win her back. Who is she?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
I'm gonna inspect everything.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are these people?
Franco-Nigerian knights.
Oh, he
used
knew.
To be very serious about these guys.
Oh, almost as serious as you were about pinball, eh? Pinball?
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is our buddy.
This is what the loyalists look like.
Who played bull.
First, then they wised up and got camouflage.
What are these?
Which one? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
What about these?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
All sticks, nice.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty
Oh my
is
God.
exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
I don't want to do this. I'm gonna say 4 to get at it, you know. Ask my friend Gart, who's what? Come on, dude. Oh man. I'm gonna say this. I wish it was more nuanced. I simply cannot.
I don't like either set very much,
Oh.
to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys.
And show me the coolest figurine in the place.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
Headless horseman?
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the headless foam rider.
Of course.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
How much, guy?
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
What? And then there's poor Dubois. Huh? What you were talking about?
Phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
How much?
50 cents. Bargain price.
It's easy.
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Maybe logic. Give me that, obviously.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Okay, I will.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Okay, what did I just get? I got a bunch of clothes. I got, what is this? I just have it. There, I got it. I got this thing. Now, that way we have it. Anything else I can buy? I think that's everything. I'm gonna leave now. Good day. Good day to you. I still have 30 rail. I could still sleep in the hotel if I wanted. I don't, but I could. Okay, back to what we were doing before. Something about lorry drivers? I also want to take my bottles back to the store. Something about lorry drivers? Someone's got to tell me something I don't know. You there, guy, poetry friend. We have new things to talk about.
Master poet.
Oh, I might have to be a dick to him. I might have to be a dick to him, which I really wanted to avoid. But it's looking like it may be my only way. It's time to be, you know, put the pedal to the metal. What about the racist guy? Can I threaten him? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Can I threaten you?
Looking for something odd? Come to take
Half-light.
fuck off again?
Okay, I need to level up Half-Light and then threaten this guy. That's what I got to do. I got to level up Half-Light and then threaten this guy with my new Half-Light pants. So how close am I to that? Here. 5 experience away. 5 experience away. Surely just talking to anybody with new dialogue. Like, I haven't been over here in forever. You have any new dialogue for me, guy?
Right to work.
Ugh. Manana, you got something new for me, right? I just need 5 XP, buddy. Measurehead?
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
That guy was a racist.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Oh, man. I'm gonna say 1.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Can you give me some experience, dude? All I need is 5, and then I want to go fight that guy. Anything I missed back here? I'm just doing a slight 5 experience exploration. Like, did I do everything I needed here, for example?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds of, and the same. You already went through all of these. The drawer slide.
You already went through all of these. Yeah, fair. How about this? Did I solve this last time? I feel like no.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
There we go.
Welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Long way home. +1.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers.
Mom?
993. Calling.
Oh God, what have I done? I better get 5 experience out of this.
Calling.
Come on.
Still calling. Then
Hello?
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
I would like to rent a film.
The voice of a youngster on the other
youngster
end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Can you please send a film to the shack in the fishing village?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy.
Do you know me?
No.
What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Yeah, that could be. Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
I don't know. Do you have anything for me? It's gonna be like everything's so late. Yes, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, right.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois.
It says here you've been dead for 7 years.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Oh, how much? You don't charge? You don't charge late fees, do you?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Can't relate. I cannot relate to that, so.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
I don't know where it is, and I don't know who you are. Good day.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
So unfortunately, I'm going to level up Half-Light because I wanted to level up Inland Empire so that I could convince Kim there's a dark, sexy twist in this case, even though we almost know everything about the case. But I got to fight this guy, right? I got to fight this guy. So let's go. And it was Half-Light, right? We know we got those new pants and everything. There's no way I lose this fight, dude. I got way too cool of pants for this. Half-Light. Was there anything else for Half-Light that we had? I feel like there was one thing. Would be a nice addition if you could just like pick a characteristic and have it sort by that, you know? Rivers. +2 is a pretty big deal though. Oh yeah, gloves. Gloves, Half-Light gloves. And I have empathy shoes. Where did I get these? Anything else? I think that's it. +1 Half-Light here too. My new windbreaker. Dude. What was my other jacket? This one? Suggestion? That's it? Or no? Really? Yeah, dude, this is sick. I can just live with having low suggestion. I'm gonna beat the S out of this guy. All right, and now to Half-Light, which is currently very high because of my clothes only. Bonus from items +4. Threaten people. All right, let's threaten this guy. Let's threaten this guy. Excellent. Racist lorry driver. Tell me what you know, guy.
Looking for something odd? Come to
72.
Again?
Come on, buddy. Look at my pants, dude.
Men like this
Let's
only
go.
respect two things: strength and fear.
Let's give him some. Yeah.
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna.
I'm not giving you a choice, guy.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I am gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? Do I need to keep reading? I'm gonna burn it down. I'm gonna say 1.
Fucking homo cop.
Yeah, dude? Yeah?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a
Might it be Ruby?
I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where precisely is it?
Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Hey, progress!
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Woo! All right, later, skater. Should I keep a half-light to the max? Search through the lady driver's lorry cabin near the monument. Something about green? Something about green? Where's my clothings? Where's my clothings? Man, so many different frickin'. I'm keeping those on. I'll keep that on for you know, unless I need interfacing, I'll keep that on. What pants was I wearing? This is minus to what? Composure and savoir-faire? Yeah, I looked away for a moment and suddenly you look fit. Yeah, it's the jacket and shit. And the pants are helping too. You know, I just beat up the racist lorry driver. So, right. I want encyclopedia and conceptualization to be high. That's pretty good. I kind of like this too, even though it's half light. What else do I really want to be changing into? That's not bad. Gotta get the whole outfit. How much do I have? I have the hat. I have the windbreaker. I have the shoes. I have the gloves. Glasses is encyclopedia. I like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I just went to empathy. Well, those aren't as important. I think I like those. It's just like, do I want to change my pants from Half-Light right now? I honestly forget what other pants I have. What pants was I wearing? Not these. What pants was I wearing, dude? Yellow? Electrochemistry? -1 savoir-faire? There's just a minus to composure and a +2 to Half-Light. I just like keep Half-Light a bit higher? Like actually start threatening people? Like maybe this is actually a fine, you know, I can always swap out gloves for interfacing if I need. Maybe this is all just kind of fine. Inland Empire probably next level up. Usually you change clothes based on the situation anyway. Something about green monument. I actually wasn't really listening. What are we doing down here? Not down here? Is that the thing we were looking into that one time? It's not this, is it? What's this? Nothing her? Up and to the right a little bit? Look at that. I just got sober again. Look how much I took care of on that one drink, man. A testament. Gotta be this. You must be talking about this monument. So somewhere near here. This
green found A to Z contemporaire is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Let's get in there.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
He wasn't lying. I was pretty intimidating. He was definitely telling the truth.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Something tells me that try the door handle is not going to work.
The door is locked.
No.
The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
I know. I'm going to use my tool.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can...
Yeah, he's just sick of it. All this like crypto research and shit. He's just like, just fucking let's get this going, dude. Okay, what do you say? Pry bar? Which is you?
This screen found A to Z contemporaire is parked in the shadow of the
physical instruments. Physical instrument. Well, I could get drunk again. That would help. You know, how much beer do I have? I have 2 uses of that left. Get drunk again. And see what physical instrument things I have right now. Is there anything to it? I don't think so. Physical instrument shirt +1. Physical instrument tank +1. A tank. A tank feels like the way here. Physical instrument -2 doesn't seem very good. I can go through them all already. I didn't start at the top, did I? Physical instruments. No advantage to interfacing. Physical instruments always been pretty low. I think that's all. So I think I'm gonna drink more. Get this bag out of my hand, I guess, finally. Man, I actually need this alcohol to do well at my job here. This was +1. It's still gonna be a hard open, dude. Man, I need a lot more experience, I think. I got it in my hand. I got it in my hand. Show it to me. Come on, show it to me. It is. All right, now I can do it.
This screen found A to Z.
42
is parked in the shadow of the ruins.
42? Come on, just give it to me, bro. Just give it to me. 42? It's only physical instrument is so low. How else would I get in?
Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back.
I need spider web. We can use that, right?
Spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
I know, right?
Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
I'm gonna get physical damage here, but I might do it anyway. The window appears to be shatterproof.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
I loosened it for you.
Just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected.
Yeah, no problem. Whatever. Failure? Who cares?
The smell of cigarettes and perfume.
Why'd I even bother equipping all that stuff?
The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses.
Him saves the day. Thank God he was with me.
There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Let's loot it all.
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Look at the posters.
These are movie posters.
Movie posters?
Starlets from long-forgotten films, from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye.
Grab
the
it.
centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
That belongs to me now.
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder.
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume.
Just as I thought.
Grenade number 5.
Probably.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster.
Can I take it? I want that. I want to take that with me.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Do I know her?
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
Darn, what happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here.
A drug den, and we're looking for drugs? Not a coincidence.
She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Oh, that's
it requires
annoying.
a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
What in the heck? What about Speed Freaks FM? Is one of the, yeah, that's great. I'm gonna ask him.
No, that's on 78.9.
Yeah, I already knew this.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Why do you think there are so many, my guy?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Can we talk to all the lorrymen right now?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Heck.
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here.
Grab the hammer. Grab it all.
A pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Kim, what do you make of this?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Oh, the sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole. True.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
We saw these before. I'm Super Cop.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
That's interesting. But like Ruby being present shouldn't surprise us at this point, right?
At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
Okay,
the
interesting.
The stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Let's peel off the cover and see what that's hiding.
Voila. A
Voila.
stack of neatly folded
Money
has been stashed behind the
700 real so I can buy that thing?
Depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Fold it open.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's
Kim, this is, if I'm not mistaken, a map.
The Old South. Toll booths
of Martinez, perhaps.
Are marked with a circle.
I'm a cop.
It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield. To Kuron, through the middle income.
Just as I suspected.
There, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Okay, and the second map?
This municipal map from the 30s displays a
old
complex
map
system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox. Old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution.
Third map. How many maps did they say there were?
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen. Where the
all right, Kim, I think we have all the secrets
and the traffic
we need here.
Central Jamrock by the lake.
Even if Ruby didn't do the murder, she is doing some illegal activities here.
Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
And I say that out loud.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where do you think the drugs are going?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
I don't know what that means.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate, They see
Okay, got you.
themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Understood.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
I mean, Everart / Ruby /
It's definitely not the Union.
Oh?
Just do some logistics.
Oh.
His operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Damn, so this goes way bigger than just the Union and Everard, eh? Like huge big-time gang stuff?
Lieutenant
I'm spooked.
Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it. Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
What are you saying? Do I have a history with this gang? What are you talking about? Oh, God. I might.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks
All right.
just
Can I
like
steal some
before.
tools?
Barely noticeable. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Okay, that's not a tool.
It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
What does it say?
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Oh boy.
These formulas look oddly painful.
Pain threshold?
Maybe it's the hang.
Yeah, I don't like this. Give this to Kim, dude. Let Kim handle this.
The Ulan frequency system? I've
Perfect.
never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Even Kim doesn't know it.
Pull out toolbox, slice back into its nest. You close the rock.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Oh, before we return to Joyce? Kim, what are you thinking? Are we gonna have to make a critical choice right now? Yes, sir.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Yeah, okay, sure. What do you think?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
This it might be bigger than the two of us, my friend.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying.
Getting all these Half-Light successes now that I changed into my new pants.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden.
Say tunnels?
This is useful info. And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Yeah, but one person was involved with drugs in the posters. I wouldn't be so sure, Kim.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Why are these really? A lot of women there. Anything to look into?
Yes, well.
Unimportant.
Doubt it.
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else.
I don't know. We'd be dealing with stuff bigger than the Union, man. Bigger than Everard.
At best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Yeah.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
But if the murder could be related to the drugs?
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
No, let's... or we could just go right up to Everard and start discussing it. What if I did that? You can't stop me.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Ops are in on it.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Okay, well, that was a large amount of progress. So, Hardy Boys, Ruby's dealing drugs for Madre. Yes or no? Yes or no? What is this? Have I looked at this before? What is this? Hugs? These are mine. Speed! Excellent. Thanks for the speed. And do you have anything new to say? It's been a while.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music.
Hey.
What is it?
Nothing. Bye. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Off to talk to the Hardy Boys. We've got to talk to the Hardy Boys and to Joyce. How are we doing? Physical instrument check? Great. Go try to lift up that barbell. I'm drunk, so I'm still drunk, right? For 27 more minutes. Have I looked at here? I have. Anything new? I'm just curious.
Lorry stuck.
Goodbye. All right, let's go over to talk to Bud. But first things first. What?
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
I like this turn for our boy Harry.
You shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified.
Okay.
Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Understood. We make a great team, Kim.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
You know there's only one choice here.
That's the spirit.
Healed health, nice.
Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Excellent. While I'm on a hot streak here, well, oh, this is my thought.
Date of birth generator.
Oh.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol. Right
Actually, what, 44?
It fell in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left.
Wonder what bonuses I get. This was a long one.
Still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Could I ever have gotten some mirror things? What are my bonuses here? -1 difficulty to all physique passives and learning cap for logic raised. Excellent. I accept this. Exquisite. Nice. Cool. Cool. Logic's still -1, right? What's my total logic at actually right now? Total logics at 7 still, even with that -1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, still a while from a level up. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Right. When I saw that thought, I thought maybe, like when I saw this, I thought maybe it was a level up. I was like, really already? But no, I need to talk to Kim about the sexy case when I level up Inland Empire. This is my next thing I really want to do. But I was on my way to talk to Mr. Hardy. But right before I did that, I really quick wanted to sneak in here and try to lift this thing up. Did I keep all my... What? Did I put all of my stuff on to lift this? I'm drunk. That should help. Come on.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
I think 4 was the highest I could get to, right? Come on, 42%. No, dude, 42. That's practically a 50-50. Never lucky. Oh God, not again. I could never. I'm gonna come back. I thought my new pants would help.
You managed to hoist it off the ground. See? See? This place is cursed.
Damn it.
Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
These gloves suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Yeah, maybe I can find some. All right, well, we gave it a try. Maybe I'll be back one day. Can't imagine that lifting that is critical to the case, but it might make me feel good. All right, that's all I came in here for. Thanks, lady. Bye. And now to go talk to Titus, which you probably want authority, I would guess. Why don't we walk in here and throw on whatever authority things we can find? I would imagine is the proper course of action. Although, Half-Light not so bad. Let's see what authority options exist. What's my authority at right now? Nothing gained or lost. -1 authority. No, not what I need. Electrochemistry gloves. Keep Half-Light gloves for sure right now. What did I say I needed? Authority, right? Authority. Nothing there. How do I get authority? Is there a way? -1 authority. Right, -1 authority for my PF jacket. -2 authority. I can only go -1 authority. Do I have any pluses to authority ever? It doesn't seem like I do. That's kind of wild. No minuses on. All right, I guess we'll just stick it out like this. Encyclopedia. Could change glasses. Not to that, though. Meh. I don't need this tank anymore. I don't need the physical instrument tank. That's what I definitely don't need. I can do conceptualization instead. Yeah, sure. At the cost of suggestion, which is still pretty low, but that's okay. That's okay. Why am I not holding anything in my left hand? Unacceptable. Oh, because I drank my beer? Is that why? But, man, I even have this out. Dude, I have so much alcohol left, too. Flashlight, you're back. Wait. Titus, buddy. How about those drugs, my guy?
The Copper NATO is back.
Yeah, dude. We shook hands. Don't forget we shook hands, remember? Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade. Oh, this is gonna go well. Is there anything here?
Yeah. What?
Tell me about these frequencies we found.
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
I wanted to do this before I get him angry by saying, you are dealing drugs. Or he might just be like, yeah, I am.
Building a pale emitter.
Pat Angus, what are you talking about? What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
So I can relate to him well.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Okay.
Anything else you want, Cobb?
I connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have.
I have.
There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
Well, Titus.
We do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Yes. Yes. I do. I'm super cop. You're right. There is no local drug trade except you, Titus. Am I going to arrest this guy? I can't do that. They'll kill me, remember?
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yes, indeed, in theory.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I see why you exist. Understood. Hardy men, ho ho ho. Okay. There's still plenty of drugs out there. In fact, I have some in my bloodstream right now.
Enjoy your shitty ride, junkie cop.
Shitty? You should have seen me dancing last night, guy.
All you're doing is contributing to the local economy. It's just a little hitch.
Yeah, there's always gonna be little sprouts. People find a way to make coin, but that's the little picture. Hardy boys are taking care of the big picture.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, we get it. It's all good.
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer.
Okay.
Any less theoretical questions, Cop?
No, but I'm down for a beer. That sounds good.
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. You've put a lot of things together, fast. He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Okay, and did that... That was... Yeah, that's done then. And it was pretty much a yes. All right, thanks. Bye. Thanks for the talk. Hot dog. Man, we did figure out a lot very quickly there. Before I forget, you know what else we should do is go tell that person that like their husband died or whatever, because I've put that off for 2 days. It's number 20. It's right over here. All right, it's right over here. You might as well. Kuno, what's up, buddy? Do you care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Right on, dude. Right on, dude. Oh yeah, right. I actually have to go all the way around, don't I? Right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Quick rip over her. I don't know that I can redo the check for Art Wall, but I could quickly see if what's her name. Oh.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge? Whoa, hold up. Everybody calm down. Is that a bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we've got a construction code violation.
Sure. They never cleaned up the wall damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
Think about the splinters, man.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so, man. I'm not so sure if you say so, though. Hey, can I have paint?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Yeah, let's try this.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Yeah, they gave me their jacket. I should put it on.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They like you.
They'll never be skulls.
They want to be.
But their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance.
What?
But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
But I really want to be a skull.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then
please
presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something. in the distance.
Kim, what do you think about this? Do you also want to be a skull?
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens.
Okay.
The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
I mean, Kim and I were shooting our gun at a corpse earlier, so that's fun.
This is a sepulcher. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You
Red
bring the
check.
sirens.
Conceptualization? That's actually pretty high to me. It means we haven't done a specific thing we need to do. What if I put on that coat? Because our conceptualization is pretty good, right? Always has been. I'm not gonna get like a boost for wearing this, am I?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
-2. I did change it. -2. Darn it. Yeah, I wonder what I have to do to paint. I just want to paint, man. What do I got to do to get some paint up in here? That's all that's for, man. All right, well. This way, this way, this way. And this away. And can I, how do I, is it through here? And through here to the balcony. And what number is this? Is that 20? Somebody died. Are you in here?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values this.
Number 28. Where am I going? It's not on the balcony then, is it? It's down here. It was number 20 even, right? I think I could check, but cash.
A weathered brown door.
Oh!
The number reads 20.
Intended.
Something smells good. Soup alongio.
Soup. I could dabble.
The lieutenant
French onion
motions
soup
to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Kim, what should we say? What should we expect?
Let's talk this through.
Yeah.
You hear some light footsteps.
Fuck, they
and
heard
what
us.
appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job.
Do not
This is
want.
why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be.
You got this. What? You got this,
ready
dude.
to act if necessary.
Try to bail out. Any advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Good advice.
Yeah, empathy, right? Okay, let's do it.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
Oh boy.
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't want it.
Tidying up. Nervously.
Yee.
There's fear in her voice.
Oh, I hate that. I hate this.
Come in. The door is open.
No, I'm going away. Bye. I have to leave now. Oh, no. Let's take a look around this place. What do we got over here? What's this? Empty pack of cigarettes. Wait, didn't we remember? Yeah, the same brand. Exactly. Okay. Macaronis. Great. Newspapers. Wonderful. Can't they afford curtains? Just gonna take a look around your home. Don't worry about it. High school math? Child is involved? Maybe they're just learning high school math. Maybe they're just learning math on their own. It's fine. No child. Onion soup? Oh yeah, give me some. Can I have some onion soup, please? Hello, detective. May I have some onion soup? That'll make this a lot easier.
It's you from the book stand.
Oh shit, right. True. I remember you.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
I'll have some soup, please.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. Condensation from stepping inside. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this?
Oh, I can't even say that?
Take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Eek, eek.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
It's the worst. It's the worst. He died.
How about some small talk before you...
No, small talk? How's that gonna help? Before we talk about your husband, it is about your husband, but man, this weather we're having.
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
I agree with that. 58%. How do I improve empathy? If I leave, this might get worse. Didn't say right away. It might actually get worse. What kind of clothes do I have? I can't even look while I'm talking. Empathy. Like, do I have anything that can possibly change empathy? We're at 60%. I noticed you were cooking something. So, how have you been? Absolutely not. You go right for this. I agree with pain threshold more than rhetoric. Don't know that I can increase empathy, and I'm worried if I... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do this, I look for empathy. Empathy +1 immediately. Immediately empathy +1. Let me put on my emotional glasses. For real. I'm sorry. These won't do, you know? It's pretty good. Any other empathy? I feel like it's not something you see so often as we've been scrolling through. Oh? Pinball! Thank God for pinball. Sorry, he's just changing all this stuff in front of her. Like, this, I have some terrible news. Just changing his entire wardrobe. Empathy. Empathy. -1 empathy? No. -1? Absolutely not. All right.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
83%. Please just give me green.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to screw around with this. Again, we had this talk about the kids and doing drugs, right? Like, I'll fuck around all the time, but like when it gets super serious, like I'm not going to tell kids to actually do the speed or whatever. Adults, sure. You know, they're responsible for their own frickin' decisions. But like, I'm not going to screw around with this lady's dead frickin' husband. Like, I'm sorry.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Not good.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Oh. But he was just...
No. No.
But he was just here. Alive.
Yeah, dude. Life is fleeting. It's tough to think about.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
Oh, fucking thank God for Kim. Nailed it, Kim. Thank God, dude. I was stressing.
What happened to him?
I'll say it's still early to say, but at first glance, it looks like he slipped.
Was he drunk?
I don't know. I don't know. What would you say? It may have played a role.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
Well, the weather made no difference to him, ma'am.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
I mean, I don't see an advantage to saying... Wait, this is a bad thing. Like saying, don't say that, right? Just say it couldn't have been long?
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets
don't like it.
of her dress.
Here.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Your girls is in your girlfriends, right? Not your daughters, for the love of God, right?
It burns like acid. Unreal.
Unreal. Really, conceptualize it? Really? I just need to tell my girls. Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Fuck off.
No. A day.
I don't know. Empathy. Listen to empathy. You should listen to empathy. Has been on point, right? Take 1 day, sure.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
Yeah, Kim?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk.
Debrief. Yeah. Okay, that went well. I mean, all things considered, Kim.
You did well.
I know. Now what?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know.
Fuck, no, that was her girlfriend's. What about Billy and their kids? You imagine replaying the game and doing the random hug from that time? Yeah, no shit. Even just like, you know, the time where you thought maybe Classia was sexually assaulted, and then like the beginning, but then turns out like, thank God she wasn't or anything. But like in that moment when I thought that was the case, it was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. The first words out of my mouth to her, the first thing I remember, just like absolutely the worst thing you could have said.
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their life.
I know that, dude. I'm just feeling it out, you know? That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Done. And you know what? That brings us to 8 o'clock. So I think we will save some of our other tasks. Joyce now is next. So we didn't even get to Joyce today. Joyce and Determine, I think we'll save for next time. Yeah, I didn't expect actual police work, right? Yesterday was all dancing, and today, sheesh. What ended worse? This part or the Hearthstone part where I lost that Paladin game? You know, both games ending in deep tragedies today. You know what I mean? We're gonna stop there. Some heavy stuff towards the end. And I'll let you know. I think I've got a question mark on the schedule for tomorrow. I might continue this. It depends on whether I'm able to stream Friday. Like, if you care enough, you can check the Discord and I'll update it. Otherwise, like, I'll be on or whatever tomorrow, and we'll see what we're doing. A little bit of Hearthstone, maybe a little more Brawl. And then I want to say probably more Disco E. I've been really, really enjoying as we ramp up towards, some conclusions here on a few things. But then I got to figure out what I'm doing Friday, Saturday, because we got to climb, dude. We got to climb at some point. But I'll let you know when I know. Let's call it here, folks. All right, stream success. Thanks for watching. Good stuff. I mean, this game has been really, really freaking good. And Hearthstone was pretty fun today, too, even if there was some shenanigans and warrior stinks. But pretty fun all around. Why don't we go say hello to a person today? And wouldn't it just be swell if that person's name was... Let me scroll a little bit here. Anybody doing the thing? Anybody doing the thing? Anybody thing doing? Nobody playing heroic brawls? No one's got the kahunas like Judge to throw away 1,000 gold for no reason? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody doing the H brawls, probably because they're terrible and also bad for your economy. But okay, in that case, why don't we go say hello to what is that? Neo Greg today. I like to raid Neo Greg. He's probably the best player in the world right now. You know, as if he already kind of had that potential title before this streak of 10 point whatever average, but I think he's probably earned it by now. Let's go say hi to Arena Great Neo Gregory and see what shenanigans are going down there today. See you folks tomorrow. Have a good Wednesday. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.